Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. How are you all doing today? Welcome in. The clock has just passed 20 minutes past 10, my time, my current time, Central European time. So welcome in to the next bit of 3 minutes to midnight. The weather is, as always, dark and very gloomy, so it's the perfect time for gaming. How are you all doing out there? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm looking forward to continue this game for sure. It was awesome fun. It was a shit ton of fun yesterday. Let me see. Everything is as it should be. Because I am about to say, welcome Neon, how is it going today? How are you doing? Let's see. And stop that. There we have it. That's what. Hello, Nix. Welcome in. How is it going? How are you doing today? Welcome. Just doing the last bits and bobs before we start. Until then, guys, please go and check out Nix on her YouTube channel. There, link is 1, 2, 3. Now in chats, feel free to go. Or nah, don't feel free. Just do it. Go and give her some sabidabi lovey action there on her channel and support her. She is playing a variety of games like myself, point and clicks, survival games, and all. So good opportunity there until I get ready set here. Let me just start actually by slowly introducing to you new people joining today what went on yesterday. And to be honest, it's very, very simple. Yesterday we got around a quarter into the game, I think. We can actually, now we can't get to the progress tracker yet. And to be fair, we still don't know what's going on. We have no fucking clue. The thing we know is that all of a sudden there was a loud boom in the middle of the night. The dam exploded and nobody knows who they are. Everybody woke up with amnesia. Some people know a little bit. For example, the NPC on the right-hand side. She knows her name is Linda because it says on her name tag, on her clothes. That's the only reason why she knows her name. So that's where we are. We still don't have any fucking clue what's going on. So that is the easiest way to tell what's going on in the game. What did you miss out on? Absolutely nothing other than a shit ton of awesome jokes, homages to old prior games, to puns about movies, and also there is a lot of things going on in this game. This is very, very humorous. It's an old school type point and click adventure games. A lot of picking up stuff, combining inventory, looking, examining things. A lot of dialogue options. Just in general, if you're into point and click adventure games, I can highly, 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 highly recommend this game. That's 100% for sure. Highly recommend it. Came out last year, so it's a rather new title, but to me it is. I'm almost about to say it's the best one that came out like the last 10 years, a decade. I was about to say, I don't know. It is up there, fighting along the best point and click adventure games in my book of all time. It's up there with Grim Fandango, Monkey Island, all those awesome titles. I also do like Deponia a shit ton, so it's up there, fighting along the places of them. It's an awesome title, 100% for sure. So I can highly, highly recommend it. I'm about to say, if you are ready as I am to go, then I think let's just start up again. Let me just see. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're good to go, guys. So let me know. Are we ready to go? Next, are you ready to watch? Neon Cat, are you also ready to see what will go on today? Let's go. Awesome. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's get this. Yeah. You know what? Everything checks out here in the background. What I'm sitting here doing. Welcoming everybody. Appreciate it. Let's just go resume game. I'm about to say next week, maybe if you're up for it, taking some notes today as well. So yeah, that's right. Yesterday we fought Bob.
The terror of Crystalline Lake, eater of men and scourge of the Hasselbeck Montoyas, the giant Kraken, Bob.
Oh, that's good to hear, Neil. Welcome in. So we fought off Bob. He got put in place to. All good. No worries, Nix. It's all good. No worries. There is a lot of stuff going on in this game for sure. There is a shit ton going on. So we beat Bob. Okay, I'm needing to figure out if there's something more we can do with him. It was fucking hilarious. He tried to eat us, but the camp manager said no.
Would you at least call me Robert? We barely know each other.
Sure thing, Roberto.
Okay, we actually
What can
didn't
you tell me
exhaust
about
all
the town
options.
nearby?
Let's go and do
Mayor
this.
made me sign an NDA a few years ago. I'm forbidden from talking about the town.
Okay. So, did anything interesting happen around here recently? Besides the explosion, that is.
Well, all I can say is that it was always pretty quiet around here until the military showed up. Since then, I've been seeing a weird green glow across the ridge.
Tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
What's your story to about feud with Montoya's? I actually can't recall if we did those, but I
What's
want to
your
hear the
story?
story again at least.
Well, you see, it all began like many stories do on a summer trip to a lake. When disaster struck, I was happily camping near these shores with my loving family.
Wow, a family of octopuses! How cute!
What? No, I had human parents, just like you.
I actually remember this from yesterday, but we're gonna hear this again.
I went skinny dipping in the lake, which, let me tell you, was much bigger and deeper when I was young.
I'm pretty sure it's because you've grown up.
As I was saying, I got ensnared in some seaweed. It was wrapped around my tentacles, completely trapping me underneath the surface. I could hear my mother calling me for days. Unfortunately, being a kraken, I can't really survive on land for very long. So I was stranded here, alone. The lake is my prison.
Aw, man. That's a sad story if I've ever heard one.
Tell me about it. My life's full of tragedy.
Have you ever thought about if you were adopted?
Have you
Let's
ever
go
thought
with
that maybe you were adopted?
What nonsense are you talking about?
What the fuck?
Humans generally don't get baby krakens from the stork.
Are you sure?
I was lied to my entire life.
So now, in the age of what, he found out that he was adopted. That his human's parents adopted him. That he was not brought by the stork. What the fuck?
Tell me about your feud with the Montoyas.
It all started about 300 years ago. A passing group of conquistadors camped by the lake and invited me over for paella. What they didn't tell me was that I was the main ingredient.
Wow, talk about lousy hosts. What did you do?
I attended the dinner. It would have been rude not to.
Wasn't it a bit awkward? You know, with them trying to eat you and all?
Au contraire, best paella I've ever had. The armor was a bit hard to chew, but,
You ate a ship full of conquistadors.
well, not all of them. One got away. The cook. Juan Plata on the grill, Hasselbeck Montoya. First of his name. I don't know what that soot for brains told the rest of his family, but I've had a steady supply of snacks ever since.
Steady supply of snacks. I want to know more about the Montoyas. Maybe actually that would be of importance. What would tell me about the terrifying creatures such as yourself? Let's start
I
with the
want to know
Montoyas,
more about the Montoyas.
and we'll figure out the rest about him.
They're my favorite snack on the subject.
Who came after Juan Plata?
The first to come seeking revenge was Pastor Damien on the cross, Hasselbeck Montoya. He came up to me and started chanting in Latin. I think he was trying to exorcise me, like I was a demon or something.
Did it work?
Not really, but I had to give it to him. He had a beautiful voice.
Yeah, he's an
Really?
octopus. yeah.
Before I knew it, I was falling
He's the
asleep.
Kraken.
That's when he tried to take me out for good.
Holy sheep!
No! Holy hand grenade!
Holy
When I
hand
saw
grenade.
it, I jerked
That's from
awake
Worms.
and startled him. It fell at his feet and he went boom. He was my first snack. A bit gamey and full of shrapnel, but minced meat goes well in chili.
So who showed up next?
After the father came the knight, Sir George on the horse, Hasselbeck Montoya. What a legend
It's
that
fucking
guy
funny.
was. He showed up in full plate armor with magic sword and everything and lunged at me.
Sorry.
No warning or anything? Did he hurt you?
Oh,
I mean, it tickled, but in the end, his toy shattered just like his dreams and his bones. You should have seen his face when that happened.
You just crushed him.
No, I also ate him. Horse and all.
Why not? Why not? I mean,
You seem to
it
have
was
quite the
just a
history
snack.
with the
So
Montoya family. Got any more stories?
it doesn't look like what, an octopus?
Good
Ah, it's
old
because
Mr.
you
Ice
can't see his
on the
tentacles
brave
underwater.
Hasselbeck Montoya. He walked up to me and
That's the
shouted,
thing, Nyan Cat. He is an
"I will
octopus.
now cure you." Huh.
Or
As
you,
I
if
were
you
a
know
disease or
from
something.
then?
Pirate Adventures with the
Pulled
Kraken.
out something red
See him as the
shiny.
Kraken.
Shiny?
Shiny?
Sorry, please continue.
As I was saying, he blasted me right in the eye with this
Oh, I'm
red
not sure he
knife.
said they're trapped.
I lost my sight.
He
And in my panic, I
nearly
sliced
just
him
crossed us
against a
yesterday
tree.
in the end.
By the time I got my sight back, I realized he'd actually cured my cataracts. I hadn't seen so well in years.
I'm pretty sure that his legs, they're just underwater. He got yesterday he got put in place by the camp counselor, a young girl with schizophrenia that went more or less ballistic on him verbally. Hello, Cactus,
Montoya
welcome
came
in.
next.
Then came
How's it going,
Hans.
Cactus?
Hans on the pipe, Hasselbeck Montoya. He showed up one day with a folding chair, sat right where you're standing now, and started staring at me.
What the?
Right? When I
Right?
asked what he was doing, he calmly replied, "Staring contest, you beast." Pulled out a pint. Those were the
Oh, that's good to know, man. That's
Way
good
he
to know.
looked at
Welcome
me
back. I
said,
know it's not your
"Wonderful,
favorite
Mr.
game, but
Bruce
for real, this
Rice."
is funny as fuck.
Aww.
Never
I'm doing fine, man.
he
I'm doing
died of
fine.
old age in the very same
Appreciate it,
spot,
man, by yourself, man.
staring at me one last time.
What last time?
The last one was kind of depressing, huh? Is the next one like that too?
The sixth one was Richard.
Not the game.
He was the
Fair
weirdest
enough.
of them all.
Wait, this one didn't have a fancy nickname?
Well, if he had one, he didn't mention it. But he was definitely on something. Anyway, the guy starts delivering the speech about love and
Oh,
peace.
appreciate it. Oh,
Ooh,
appreciate it.
This isn't gonna end well.
Yeah, the speech wasn't all that bad.
Thanks for the
It was
cookies.
so incredibly long that I got hungry and...
You ate him just because he was boring?
Okay, that one's on me.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
So, what happened to the seventh
I appreciate
Montoya?
it.
Did you eat him too?
That would be Dance on the Floor, Hasselbeck Montoya.
Smokey's father, then.
Yeah, he showed up with the gramophone. Then he started
Love
moving
it,
weirdly
love it.
around the lake while the music played.
Is it me, or do these stories just keep getting worse?
Keep
Poor
getting
fella.
worse,
I
for
thought
sure.
he was having a stroke. So I crushed him out of his misery.
Maybe he just wanted to dance for you.
Well, it looked more like he had chipmunks in his pants.
But oh,
What can you
yeah,
tell me about
that
other
was about
terrifying
himself.
creatures such as yourself?
A lot, actually. Who do you want to know about?
Oh yeah,
What
oh
can you
this
tell me
was
about
great
the
as well.
big-footed North American man-ape?
Huh? You mean Harold, the Sasquatch? Great.
Harold,
Harmless as a chipmunk.
everybody
You
knows
know,
Harold the Sasquatch, you
chipmunks
know.
are actually pretty scary.
Not when you're my size.
Let's talk about the most evil monsters of
Let's
them all.
talk about the most evil monster of them all. My mom, Eliza Barrett.
Wait, seriously? She's the kindest, most unselfish person I ever met.
That's the mayor of
She
the
even
town.
made a memorial for me.
We found out
For
she
her
was
daughter, she
by
must have put
by a
up pretty
picture.
big
That's
statue of
the only
you,
reason.
right?
Yeah, as big as her love for me.
True.
The Montoya Slayer, the Lake Muncher, the
For
Alpha
sure.
and Omega of water monsters, the Great Sherman.
And
No,
that's
he
his name.
left a while ago, right?
You bring up a fantastic point, Bob.
Uh,
Tell
the
me about the
scariest creature
scariest
ever
monster
ever
you've
encountered.
encountered.
I've met my fair share of legendary monsters, wendigos, werewolves, mummies, and the deadliest of all, the chupacabras.
Seriously?
Oh, what is Chupacabras?
When I
I've
go
heard
out for a
about
moon
that.
Like this one, stay away from cows.
Stay away from cows. What the fuck? Why would my mom erect a statue of, in your honor?
Why would my mom erect a statue in your honor?
Are you implying that I don't deserve it?
Not at all. I'm just curious how that even happened.
Aw,
I was
spread
just
the
chilling around
love.
the lake one day when she showed up with a bunch of papers in hand. She told me she'd erect a statue in my honor if I signed them.
And you signed them? Just like that?
Of course I did. Who would ever turn down such an offer?
I think I know what happened here. You didn't read the fine print, did you?
Well, she told me it was that small because it wasn't important.
Of course you did.
Kinda,
I'll
yeah.
go and
Nightbot is kinda nev, yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Just stop bothering
It's
me.
it works in that kind of way that you log into a site and then you actually put Nightbot in as a user, and on that site you type in different commands like the one I use. Like for example, made a command like this, !L, and then Nightbot replies. I have a bunch of those. Both commands like that, but also other gimmicks, like we have the Hawk and we have 8-Ball and all. Something I've just implanted by going along the way. No. That was the boat we needed, for fuck's sakes. Actually, do we need to go and get that back then? Or is it just is it just bad luck? A lighter boat. That was one of the mission objectives we need to do. That was getting that fucking boat. A lighter boat. Okay, it seems like it was just dramatic effects. So I think we're good. But what we needed the keys from the camp counselor. There she is, Lisa or Pam. Okay, now it's Pam. It could also be Clarice. You never actually really know, but you'll see that in just a moment. It was.
What the hell have you done to our outhouse? Hey, look on the bright side. You could say the outhouse is now spotless.
Where will we go make a poopy now?
Let's send her to the basement.
This is kind of like
No
we
one
talked
is
about
sending
some similarities
anyone
to
to
the
the
pony yesterday.
What's in that
There is
basement
some
None
resemblance
of your
to gold here.
Bodies.
Lisa?
Yeah.
Okay. Only parts of them.
On the bright side, I recovered the kayak. If by recovered you mean pull it out of the water, then forget to tie it up,
Nice.
and let it disappear into the dark, then yes, you recovered it.
How could you forget to tie it up? That's like camping 101. Where's Mr. Kayak now?
No one said anything about tying it up. How many times
It was
do
a
I need to
whoopsie.
apologize? Once would be nice.
Mr. Kayak!
Woohoo! One more test to go!
So
Let's leave the
does
chit-chat for later.
that mean that we need to get the kayak? I believe so. One more test to go. Wasn't that what she said? Let's see. Maybe we can get Sherman or Bob. Nope. Fat chance on that one. Okay. What to do now then? Apparently we need to get that kayak. We need to clean the outhouse. Use another boat. It is a good idea. But
It's too late. It already sank.
Unsinkable has sunk. We can't pick this one up. Hello Taj, welcome in. How's it going? The Grimling has arrived. One second. There we go. Fireball has been ordered. What do you mean with fireball? Is this something you need to order? Is it just you just yet? How the fuck are we supposed to
Let's
get
leave the
there?
chit chat for later.
What was it? What was it? What was it? What was it?
Hey, yo, Vince! I don't know what they're doing up there at the base, but it's giving me some really bad vibes. So I'm out of here. There's a copy of the keys at the campsite. Go get him, champ.
Ah, gotcha. To get drink. All good, all good, all good. Yeah, just he mentioned that to me something yesterday. He's a beach. He's a beach. I only heard he said Magoo, buckshot, alcohol, and I didn't pay attention. I just listened to something I don't know. I just thought alcohol. Yeah. I actually forgot to ask him afterward what he meant, but I'm guessing that was something like that. Yeah. I'm a beach. You're a beach. And the crystalline leg monster. Actually, now that I mention, I need to ask him what he meant. No, that was the wrong way. That was the wrong way. That was the wrong way. Get them gains. Get them gains, brah. Get them gains. Oh, no. We did that so many fucking times yesterday that there is a point there when you use controller, then all of a sudden triggers. How the fuck do we get that kayak?
No offense to Smokey, but I'm not touching that. Let's just tell Pam where to find it.
Oh, could that be the thing that we just needed to look at that and then tell her it's there? I thought she knew. Yeah, that was the thing. That was the thing. Easy peasy.
Rental gear recovered? Check.
Ah, okay, as simple as that. So it was not.
It's a
It had,
total
not,
mess.
it had nothing to do with get
And it's
the boat
full
back.
of-
Apparently.
Another Hasselback Montoya.
Well, you told me to recover it. You didn't say in what condition.
Another camper who doesn't pay their bill. At least Bob is safe.
Anyway, I'm done with all the chores you gave me.
Great. Now there's no reason for you to be here. So leave!
Hey, what about the job?
Oh, all right. Let's get this over with. Get down on your knees and raise your hand.
Oh shit.
Why are you raising your hand? You pledge to protect this campsite with your life. You'll cook our food, tuck us into bed, and read us stories at night. And you'll massage Clarice's feet. Clarice? I regret nothing. What's
I regret
your name?
nothing. Betty Hasselbeck Montoya, Betty Cookla Doo Doo Doo, Betty Scully, Betty Spaghetti, Betty Winchester. What are we thinking? Any suggestions on that matter? Cock-a-doodly-doo. Scully, Spaghetti, Winchester. Winchester? Gotcha. Let's
Betty
go that
Winchester.
Betty Winchester. From now on, you'll obey without questioning. Silence will be your means of communication. You were not one of the campers. You're above them. But still under Lisa. Lisa rules! Violation of the agreement will be punished by...
By death.
I was going to say eternal banishment, but sure, let's go with that instead. Do you swear to uphold these commandments?
Do I have a choice? Can I quit whenever I like? Oh, the music, it's so sweet. It just fits perfect the bill. Can I quit? I want to know, can I quit whenever?
Sure. Clarice we'll give you your final paycheck.
My speciality. In that case, yeah, I swear.
I love you.
What the fuck? This is gonna get
You
fucked
kneeled
up.
as a gopher. Now rise as a camp employee.
This shit just took a turn, eh?
Here are your keys.
Now
Appreciate
get
it.
the hell out of here and I'll see you on Monday.
So now we finally got the keys for
Hold it. Before you go, I'll be taking these.
what?
Oh, not my pick-a-kayak.
Okay, fine. You can keep the plunger. It's not like we'll be needing it for a while.
Okay, we definitely need to go back to the lake and see if we can talk to Bob again. He was fucking amazing. No, we fucking can't. What? Ah, unfair. All right, so we will be going.
Pam! Stop messing with the campers. Those chores had better be done.
Yes, Mommy!
What the fuck? Raccoon.
Manner of speaking.
Oh yeah, the
Then
raccoon.
come
Okay,
inside
the funny
already.
thing, the
It's getting
raccoon.
late.
We fucked him over yesterday for good, man.
Alright!
Let's see if we can go back then. I don't think we'll be able to go back, but we'll... We should have said something earlier then.
I think I've
Oh,
done all I can to the
yeah,
camp.
we can't go back. Okay. Let's see. There. You want to see the raccoon? We're gonna see the raccoon. The only thing we do with the raccoon is this. You're gonna be pissed out. It's Trash Panda, the best panda, Shadow Warrior. Shadow Warrior for the win. That's what we can do next. You said raccoon.
You know what? No offense to Smokey, but I'm not touching that. Let's just
Don't
go
worry,
where to
don't
find
worry. The raccoon will survive. That is the raccoon speaking. Chitter chatter chit. That's how the raccoon speaks. So when that's the raccoon speaking. So the raccoon sounds like it's beating Lisa's ass.
See you around, Mr. Raccoon!
Don't you ever come back to the basement!
Poor raccoon. I just wanted to show. So let's quickly do this to get up to speed again.
Rental
I'm
gear
just-
recovered? Check.
Oh wait, I can't even do that. Fuck. We need to listen to the dialect options again. Nah, maybe not. Nah. This is just a
total mess.
quotation mark cutscene.
And it's full of...
Another Hasselback Montoya. Well, you told me to recover it. You didn't say in what condition.
No, yeah,
The camper
I
who
kicked the
doesn't
can because
pay
I thought you
their
wanted to see what we could interact with the raccoon.
Safe.
Anyway, I'm done with all the chores.
The only thing we'll achieve by kicking it again is
Now
the
there's
same
no
thing.
reason for you to be here. So leave. Hey, what about the job? Oh, all right. Let's get this over with. Get down on your knees and raise your hand.
It's the we yesterday we had a bunch of dialogue options with the
Why are you
raccoon,
raising your hand?
but the only thing the raccoon can answer back is chitter chatter chitter chatter.
Pledge
That's
to
the only
protect
thing.
this campsite
I thought
with
we
your
could get
life.
some of that again, but
You'll
sadly
cook
not.
our food, tuck us into bed, and read us stories at night.
And you'll massage Clarice's feet.
Oh,
Clarice? What's your name?
there shouldn't be any difference. There shouldn't be any difference at all.
Betty? Betty
But,
Cockadoo. From now on, you'll obey without questioning.
it actually right now
Silence will be your means of communication.
when we talked to him
You are not
yesterday,
one of
was
the
he on top?
campers. You're above.
Wait a second. Okay, next. Let's. I'm curious right now. It's only because some of these dialogues they are fucking hilarious. Is he coming up, or do we need to do that again? We can't
I
talk
don't
with
think
him.
I have anything else to talk
No.
about for now.
Balls.
Let's leave the chit chat for later.
Okay, it is really hilarious, the interaction with the animals in this game, because they speak in their own language. So sadly, Nix, I can't show it to you. We can try if it does something, but I don't necessarily think. But no problem. We can do this. Get it to chase, and then see. Maybe the raccoon will give us a hard time. You never know. There is so many funny options in this game.
Let's just tell Pam where to find it.
Coming down to the basement?
Yeah. I get you. He did that right after, right?
Never learn.
Great run.
Could be. We exhausted all the dialogue options yesterday, but in this game you never know where new dialogue options will appear. They could appear any time. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. No. My bad. That was a mistake. That was honestly a mistake. Oops. We could actually do this. Whoops. It was a mistake. Oh. Sorry.
Ouch! How dare you bite me?
Raccoon.
My turn.
Raccoon is
If I open the door now, she'll realize I was the one who shut her in.
I'm actually pretty sure that we need to. No.
Don't ever come back to the basement.
That was fun!
Oops. Okay, let's see. Let's go in and see. Nope. I accidentally just want to see Lisa give the raccoon a hard time, apparently. Because I'm just chasing, find some dialogue option with the raccoon, but let's see, maybe we can quick do it here. Yeah, we could. I think there is. Yeah, I
Let's
just.
leave the chit chat for later.
Yeah, I don't think so. There is anymore. I'm doing it too soon, yeah. Because I was not waiting. You can see there are two hotspots.
What do you girls think of our latest acquaintance?
I'm just constantly forgetting that it's only the ABBA that works.
Let's leave the chit chat for later.
So there is no more dialogue options. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Hiccups. We need to progress by just telling. This is one of the things where I am envious on, not jealous of you people using PC, because on controller, just the slightest mismove here on the stick will make her go back. You might notice sometimes when you on keyboard when you're playing like the older Resident Evil games,
Rental gear recovered?
one slight
Check.
wrong turn, next area, fuck off. But yeah, onwards. Let's get this going.
It's a total mess. And it's full of...
Another Hasselback Montoya. Well, you told me to recover it. You didn't say in what condition.
Another camper who doesn't pay their bill. At least Bob is safe.
Anyway, I'm done with all the chores you gave me.
Great. Now there's no reason for you to be here. So leave!
Hey, what about the job?
Oh, all right. Let's get this over with. Get down on your knees and raise your hand. Why are you raising your hand?
You want a link? Link what, sorry?
You pledge to protect this campsite with your life.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Cook our food,
Yeah,
check
Nightbot
us
is
in
free.
the
Yeah.
bed, and
It
read
is.
us
It is. It is.
stories at
Yeah,
night.
Nix, you post a link if you want to
Angel
Nightbot to help
massage
Nia and Cat out for sure.
Clarice?
You can do that.
I regret.
It's free. It's you literally just log into your. It takes 2 seconds. I have a guide. I have a guide to set up Nightbot, if you want that.
Betty.
Betty
It's
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Nix. Do you have the updated
Now
one?
on,
Then
you'll
Nix
obey
have it as well.
without questioning.
I don't know if
Silence will be your means of communication.
you are on my
Not
Discord, right?
one of the campers.
Otherwise,
You're
Nia and Kat,
above
you can
them.
reach out to either Nix and I. We both have a guide for setting it up.
Violation of the agreement will be
I'm not
punished
sure.
by-
Nix, do you have the latest where I edited the one with the moderate options? But
I
it
was going
is
to
so
say
simple.
eternal
Yeah,
banishment,
there's
but
the link.
sure, Let's go
Exactly.
with that instead. Do you swear to uphold these commandments?
Okay. I have the updated one. It's
Do I have a choice?
No.
In that case, yeah, I swear.
I love you, Patty's hair.
because I'm also working on the updated one with the timers and all.
You kneeled as a gopher.
Or
Now
the second one.
rise as
The
a
first one I made
camp
by Bad Fast.
employee.
Then I edited some, and then I'm gonna make one with timers. It is more or less done.
Get the hell out of here, and I'll see you on Monday.
See you on
Don't
Monday.
forget to say goodbye to Bob. Hold it. Before you go, I'll be taking these.
No, do not rub off us all our earthly possessions.
Okay, fine. You can keep the plunger. It's not like we'll be needing it for a while.
But it is completely free. Also, I use Nia and Cat. You can act anytime. Type exclamation mark 8-ball. And what question should I ask?
Look at him, digging through the trash again. Chitty all you want. If I catch you inside the basement again, no.
Like this, will we ever win this game? And then give it a second. It is so. Okay, we'll win this game. Also, you can do this. This is not night, but this is other settings I have. Like this.
Hey, girls, let's make some tacos.
I'd love to, Lisa, but it's been a long time since we've had
I use
campers here.
Nightbot. I use Stream Elements. I use Streamlabs.
That
You can also
we do.
Nia and Cat, if you type this, then you can at all times see how many hours you've used on my streams. You can see I've used 26 hours on myself. Wow, I must be shit.
Pam!
You done? Okay,
Stop
cool.
messing with the campers.
I can send you an
Those
updated guide.
chores had better be done.
Yes, Mommy.
I'm sure Nix will also be helpful with that. You can reach out to either one of us on Discord.
It's getting late.
She just needs to get the updated so you don't get the moderation settings wrong. I luckily, no, actually not luckily. I found them up pretty quickly. They were not in the first edition because then you get people time out pretty easily. That was a mistake. But the timers used they are from Nightbot and all.
Buddy, this is easy. You read it. It gives you information. That's all.
Thank you. I was.
Let's go. It's about
That's so
time
dumb.
we fix this damn thing.
That damn thing. Okay, what do we have? What do we have to work with here? That must be the exit. I have no clue why I did that. It was just like pressing the big red button. That was stupid. Whoops. I guess. Okay, that apparently did not do two shits of anything.
Ooh, secret Wait, that's not a lever. It's a hand pump.
Excuse me.
Maybe
Wrong
I should
throat.
stop the water from flowing in before I try to pump it out.
Okay. So we need to shut something off, apparently. Lunchbox.
A
Oh,
fossilized banana.
a
Also,
fossilized banana.
Note.
Note. A notey note.
This is the story of three brother builders. Even now, their story bewilders. While one of them reached fame, the two remaining were covered in shame. The first rushed onward and dug too far downward. The second brother, much more careful, dug with caution, was thus more successful. At last, the third considered digging down, but found no fame or riches, leading him to give up.
Was
This
that
is
it?
the story. Even now, well, the
Okay,
first
that was
rushed
it.
on and dug the stuff at last, but found no fame or riches.
Oh. Wait a second. Wait. I
There's
just
no
noticed
way I
something.
can fit
Okay,
that in
I
my
noticed
pocket.
something there. This is gonna be game logic brain from doing a shit ton of these type of games. I bet you this is not gonna do two shits of anything. My train of thought right now is that story tells us what we need to do with the levers. Just a second, guys. Then we'll see. I just noticed something by time of flash right there. Okay, let's put them. We press them all once. Okay, press them all once.
I know I've got deep pockets, but they're not. This weird contraption has got to have a use.
Yeah.
Ooh, levers.
Levers. The levers is the key. So I'm just gonna. We did all of them once. So let's set them back.
Woo. Woo.
What's that?
Wee.
Okay, wait a second. Okay. There is something here we definitely need to pay attention to. There are three. The ones on the top. They have three settings. The one on the only one low has one. So
Notes. This is the story of three brother builders.
there is something here that
Even
tells
now,
us where the
their
levers
story
need
bewilders.
to end
While one of
to
them
be.
reached fame, the two remaining were covered in shame. The first rushed onward and dug too far downward. The second
Too far
brother,
down?
much more careful, dug with caution, was thus more successful. At last, the third considered digging down, but found no fame or riches, leading him to give up.
Okay, the first one dug down too deep, meaning this one. I guess. What was the
This
second
is
one?
the story of three brother builders. Even now, their story bewilders.
I just
While
noticed
one
that
of
with
them
up
reached
and down
fame,
in
the
a
two remaining
nick
were
of a
covered in
second.
shame. The first rushed onward and dug too far downward.
Far too
The
downward.
second brother, much more careful, dug with caution, was thus more successful. At
That
last,
means middle?
The third considered digging down, but found no fame or riches, leading him to give up.
Just wait and see on this one. I betcha, guys. I betcha. I thought the third one said down.
Floodgate closed. Turbine section isolated.
That was kind of big brain move, eh?
Process.
That was a kind of a big brain move.
This is the story of 3
I'm-
brother builders.
I'm just
Even
gonna
now,
check
their
the
story
third
bewilders.
one.
While one of them reached fame, the two remaining were covered in shame. The first rushed onward and dug too far downward. The second brother, much more careful, dug with caution, was thus more successful.
That's
At
halfway
last,
down.
The third considered digging down.
Oh,
but found no fame or
considered.
riches, leading him to give up.
Consider digging down. Okay, consider. So it didn't went down. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Can we use this? No, but I believe we can drain now. I believe we can drain. At least. So let's see when we have drained. That's when we'll lose that lever. Guys, that was pretty big brain, eh? Okay, I was lucky there. I was fucking lucky. I just saw that with up and down. That was pure fucking luck. Not gonna lie, that was lucky as fuck. Now this should work.
Damn it! Why can't there be an easier way to do this? This is gonna take forever. If only Linda was here, this would be done so much faster. I wonder what she's up to.
Meanwhile, Linda waits patiently at the workshop for her friend's return.
God, I'm bored. If only Betty were here. I wonder what she's up to. Wait, what?
What?
No way, I made the whole Mariachi Ninjas thing up. I
What?
must be imagining things.
What the fuck?
God damn it! You'll never get me alive! Eat legs, you bastards!
Ow! Damn it, girl! If you wanted me to stop, you could have just said so.
No, I didn't...
Don't bother, I got the hint. I'll stick to rhythm and blues. That's what you get for trying something new, Hank.
Poor Hank. Poor fucking Hank. Okay, so now...
Done. Now let's go down there and...
Do you want to try Water Drain Premium?
Wait,
I think
what's
so.
this button over here? In case of emergency...
Yeah, poor Hank.
has to
Poor
activate
Hank.
the automatic drain system. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Why didn't I see this button before? Oh well. Let's turn this thing on and get the hell out of here.
I get... Okay, I thought we need to do that one, but apparently, nope. No dates. Poor Hank. Oh, little Hanky. Okay. That seems way more severe this time. I think. Poor Hank. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, no.
Turbine?
The moment I put my hand in there, they're going to turn on by themselves.
that could be her luck, yeah. And mine as well, not gonna lie. What? Something
Yeah,
stuck?
no. Even if I could pick that up, what would I do with it?
Remove it.
I hate it when people dump their trash in the river. At least have the...
Oh.
There's no way I... Ugh. I hate it when people dump their trash in the river. At least have the decency to throw it in the sea.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Nothing we really can do that thus far. But let's see. Where did this lead us? Oh, a full-blown military camp. Why not?
Hold it right there, civilian. You're not supposed to be here.
How come?
It's, private?
Don't you mean classified?
Yeah, that.
You don't know what's going on in there either, do you?
Negative, civilian. I'm perfectly aware of everything that's going on inside our top-secret military base, where we hide dangerous and important stuff from the masses.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just go check it out myself, if you don't mind.
Sure, go right ahead. Hey! Quit trying to mess with me. I have a gun.
Let me
Oh,
in.
he's armed.
Why
What the
should
fuck?
I?
Because...
The president sent me. We are pals. I work here. Are we thinking something special here, guys? The president sent me. We're pals. I work here. We're pals. Let's go. That
We've
one.
been talking
Sounds
for,
good.
what, 1-2 whole minutes maybe? Considering how things have been recently, that basically makes us besties by now.
That makes total sense. Okay, come on in.
Private? What in blazes do you think you're doing letting
I
a
was about to say,
civilian
what
into
the
our
fuck did
base?
that work?
Oops, looks like I got you in trouble. If you guys don't mind, which I'm guessing you don't, I'm gonna split.
Not so fast. Exactly who do you think you are, young lady?
I'm Betty, and you're...
General John A. Hartman. What are you doing wandering around this deserted area in the middle of the night?
What do you mean deserted? There are soldiers everywhere. This is obviously some kind of top-secret military base.
Military base? I don't see anything like that around here.
Ha! Nice try, General. Just wait until I tell my mom what you guys are cooking up here.
Are you threatening to call your mommy now?
Of course, my mommy kicks ass. Hell yeah, I'm a people trembler, just hearing her name. Hello, Dunstan, welcome in. Yeah, she's super genius bureaucrat. She'll be drowning you in paperwork. Of course, my mom would kick
my
her ass.
mommy kicks ass. It might not look like it, but she cares about me. Deep down.
How are you doing, Dunstan? Welcome in, my guy. Appreciate you being here.
But she totally does care.
A bit too much information, but I appreciate the honesty. Regardless, aren't you a little young to be wandering around by yourself at night? Anyway, you don't have clearance to be on the base. Leave at once.
Wait! I have a lot of questions, and I'm not leaving until you answer them all.
Answer all of them at once.
I'm a busy man, Betty, but let's make a deal. I will answer 3 questions.
Okay.
Then you'll leave my base and let me get back to work. Deal?
Why not 5? Seems fair. Let's push it.
Why not 5?
2 questions remaining.
Oh shit. Okay. What do you know about the town? Why do you guys blow the dam? Blow up the dam, sorry. What are you guys doing in that top secret military base of yours? Yeah, that was dumb. The dam? Gotcha. First one.
Why'd you guys blow up the dam?
I can neither confirm nor deny our involvement in the dam incident. And even if we did, what makes you think I would tell you any of that?
Hey, I asked nicely. Does that count for something? If I don't report, if I don't report this to Mom, I'm totally getting grounded. Hey, my tax pays your salary, so technically, I'm your boss. What do we dare respond? I'm your boss. I'm your boss.
Hey,
Gotcha.
my taxes pay your salary, so technically, I'm your boss.
Then, as my boss, you should have already read the report I left on your desk.
Crap baskets!
About the town or secret base? What are we thinking? They got us. They got us, yeah. Anything there isn't a question? That's gonna be hard, Dunstan. That's gonna be hard. What should our last question be? The town or the military base? What are we thinking about asking? The base. Gotcha. Seems a good idea. Good idea.
What are you guys doing in that top secret military base of yours?
Did you think that one through before asking? What part of top secret do you not understand?
It's not that I don't understand. I'm just curious. Oh, that kind of top secret. This dude? We don't like him, eh? That kind of top secret, what? Or are we thinking something else? Curious? Yeah, let's go curious.
It's not that I don't understand
Sounds
it.
fair.
I'm just curious.
Well, you know what they say about curiosity.
It killed the cat. Curiosity is good. It's the mother of invention. What are we thinking? It killed the cat. Curiosity is good. It's the mother of invention. What the fuck? did it ever kill any cat?
It's the mother of invention.
And the reason
Seems like a good
people
choice,
get in
yeah,
trouble
yeah.
for being where they don't belong. And that's 3 questions.
We couldn't answer anything important, and
Yeah.
You'll be doing yourself a favor if you go back where you came from and never return to this base.
aw, come on.
I don't know why it seems like
Just
there was
one
kind of a
question.
point.
Please.
Pretty please.
Godspeed, Betty. Keep an eye on your mother. And please,
This dude,
be
we're gonna
safe.
whoop his ass. We're gonna so much whoop his ass. 100%, man. Wait. Of course. What?
You could say this tube is outstanding.
Oh, good, Neon. Thanks for stopping in today, man. Appreciate it. What did just happen there? Do I More questions? Oh, true. We could use that.
Questions.
See you, Neon. Thanks for joining.
Everyone in my town lost their memories.
Appreciate
You
it.
gotta help us.
Oh, good lord. You guys lost your memories too?
Wait, everyone here lost their memories too?
Shit.
What? No.
That was the thing I mentioned in the beginning. If you were not here yesterday, you have not missed out on anything because we still don't know what to do because everybody lost their memory.
Maybe
It's
the
so
whole
simple.
country is affected.
The dam blew up. If I join the army right now, will you let me in? Let me distract you from the fact that I shouldn't be here. What are we thinking? Let me distract you from the facts. It seems like a valid point. If I join the army right now, will you let me in? Will you let me in if I join? Yeah, let's go with that. If I join the army, yeah.
Right now,
good choice.
will you let me in?
Sorry, kid. It's a little more complicated than that.
What if I told you I had an itchy trigger finger and that I love shouting at people for no reason?
Then I'd recommend officer training school.
That sounds about right. Okay, the dam blew up. Okay, I think we just gotta go all the options down.
Why would the dam blow up?
I don't know. Somebody must have planted explosives around it. I
That's
wonder
still the
who
things.
around here has
There
that
was an
kind of
explosion.
firepower.
The dam blew
I
up.
don't know.
We don't know a thing. We played 5 hours yesterday.
Well,
Still don't know shit.
How dare you? When has the U.S. military ever been known to blow stuff up?
the Japanese would beg to differ.
We can't communicate with anyone outside the town. Let me distract you from the fact that it shouldn't be here. I'm not sure that this has any relevance to anything. What's the end goal? I don't... Nixie, that's the thing. I don't necessarily think there is any end goal right now. That's the thing. But I can't tell you for sure. I'm not sure because we literally... That's the beauty of this game. That literally, it starts off with you waking up in your bed. You just seen a cutscene with an explosion. And that's more or less it. And you wake up, you don't have any idea who you are. You watch some photos. You talk to a goldfish. And that's where we are right now. It took us 5 hours to figure out diddly squat. We can't communicate. We just take the first one. So for people that didn't see yesterday, you have actually not missed out on a thing because we still don't know shit.
And left for a nice long vacation in the Caribbean.
To a goldfish, yeah.
Quite beautiful this time
we named him Sushi. We named him Sushi.
You know what else is dense?
It seemed appropriate to name a goldfish Sushi. Let me distract you from the fact that I shouldn't be here.
You from the fact that I shouldn't be here.
Sure thing, ma'am. Always happy to help.
Yeah, right. That was perfect. There's a huge kraken in the lake. Bob is in the lake. This firefighter has been saying really weird things to me. Yeah, the firefighter is a guy that actually says he's only hired as an NPC to a video game. He literally stated out to us, but I hope we'll find him again. There's a huge kraken or the firefighter. Yeah, tell him about Bob, right? Yeah, the kraken.
There's a huge kraken in the lake.
As Bob,
kid.
or
Do
the
you
Great
think I'm
Sherman.
stupid or something?
Well, yes. But I'm actually telling the truth.
For once.
Everyone knows krakens don't exist.
Yeah? Tell that to poor Smokey. Gone but never forgotten.
Oh, did Bob go? This firefighter. Okay, that was
This
another one.
firefighter's been saying really weird things to me.
I can't help you with that.
You can't
Look,
help
why
it, no.
don't you just go?
No, listen. This firefighter I was telling you about, he keeps breaking the fourth wall.
What's the
Yeah,
fourth wall?
And aren't you doing that right now?
What is the fourth wall?
It's contagious.
Is that a
Never
thing?
mind. You don't strike me as someone who's easily distracted.
What?
You'll have to convince me to go away.
I have a gun.
Okay, that's pretty convincing.
Okay, what can we actually do? What do we have? We have a plunger. Can we combine
I
them?
have no idea what you're attempting to do with this. I can't plunge that.
Okay, fair enough. Wait a... Okay, wait a second. Wait. I have an idea. Didn't they say something about a lever? Between the video game characters? What do you mean? I
A little
don't
push here.
think I've ever... Yeah, that was the thing. I don't think I ever heard that that mentioned
Bigger
before.
push there.
Okay, that was a body. Look, it's a body. You can see the face. What the fuck? Me things are you right there? It could definitely be a thing. Gotcha. Okay.
Gone. Did that look
Sounds
like a
about
body
right.
to you?
Sounds about right.
Nah, who'd dump a body in a lake? I've isolated the turbine section. I've removed the obstruction. All that's left is pulling this lever.
The lever.
This is gonna work, right?
You never know.
Well, it's not like this place is gonna blow up twice in the same night.
But makes sense. Makes sense. Wait. Pull. What? The lever is talking to us now.
It is I, the lever.
It is
Follow
I.
me now, and all your troubles will be gone.
Will the generator get its electricity back?
Yes,
Will my mom be super duper proud of me?
yes,
Will this hurt like hell?
yes. I mean, no.
Well, it's not like pulling a lever ever hurt anyone.
Oh shit. What the fuck? No. What? These are all the... Everyone here is some of the people we encountered in town earlier. What? So we just enlightened everyone. Sorta.
I shall return to my assigned duty of watering Chuck. Farewell, unorderly lever. Ow! My arm! Why, lever? Why did you hurt me like that?
That or possessed. It is my nature.
Now let's get back to
I think I think it's more sort of like a possession, but I might be wrong. I again, Nick, I'm talking labor. This is by far the longest, or the most we have gotten explanation of the game story so far. Let me just show you in just the re-examination situation. Let me just show you. I think I can do it now, actually.
Mom, I'm back.
No. Possessed robot? Why not? I mean, think about what you just seen in the game thus far. I mean,
Mom?
would that be weird with a possessed robot?
Huh, where did she go? Hey there, Chuck. Have you seen Mom?
Oh, Chuck is the plant, right? Says nothing in plant.
Yeah, thought so.
Says
Maybe
nothing
I should stop
in plant.
wasting time talking to ferns and start asking real people.
The thing is, let me just show you next. We are, yeah, a little over 1/3 through the game, or 1/3 in the game. That was by far the longest thing we have figured out thus far. What's going on? That we may be a possessed robot, and that took us like 5 to 6 hours to get here. So, just saying.
I'm afraid Chuck wouldn't be very comfortable in my
There's
pocket.
a lot of stuff going on in this game.
It's Chuck the plant. He looks like he needs some water. They seriously need to take better care of him.
So we might be needing some water for him. Can we? Okay. I can highly recommend this game. I can so much recommend this game. I mean, you like point and clicks.
President Lincoln, always full of surprises.
A button.
And lead.
It is actually, to be fair, it's a cheap ass title. It was in PSN. I think it's like 12 quid for you. I think around 12 pound.
Fine as they are.
I just find it for you. One second. Come on. Browser stalling. One second, then I'll be there. There's actually a demo of it I can see on Steam now. Yeah, I think about 12. And there is a sale. There you have it next. Now the base. No, there is a sale on it. Wow, it looks like it's even more expensive on PC than PlayStation. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay, let's press that fucking button. I need to press it. What? What was that?
Wicked.
What does the what's it called? The Necromanicon? Necromanicon? What is it? I speak of that. Necronomicon.
Necronomicon Ex Mortis.
There is actually Nick, there is an awesome game about that. Humor like this, more or less, on PC only. Fucking hilarious.
A peek? Sure. But becoming another file on her desk? No thank you. Whoa, top secret documents! I probably shouldn't read them. But a quick peek never killed anyone, am I right?
It's on the list,
sure.
so
But becoming another file on her desk?
it is also one of the longest point and click I have ever finished. It's around, if you go directly through it, it's like 15 hours. I used 40 hours on my first try.
I thought there were only supposed to be 2 of these in the world. One in the White House and one in Buckingham Palace.
And it was not like I struggled that much actually. I think when they say 15 hours, like then you skip all the dialogue. The puzzles in this game is actually they are brilliant. They are quite fair and all.
A very nice painting of a ship with I could swear the door was open before. Is Mom hiding something in there? Necronomicon Ex Mortis, the Book of the Dead. Looks like but something compels me to peek inside this one.
Okay, let's just do it in just a second.
Closed.
Okay. What the fuck?
Warning, nothing good will come to whoever uses this.
Fair enough.
Some of these spells might be copyrighted in your country. Consult your attorney before using cemetery. Flooding your town with evil. Granting you positions of power. And turning wine into water. Use at your own risk. This looks great, but I have a feeling we should read more before we do anything else. Why isn't this working? Maybe we should read the rest. This looks great, but I have a feeling we should read more before we do anything else.
Fair enough.
A crushed soul and an unbelievably sharp sword. Not sure.
Why is it pops up and then removes again? So this crushed soul, unbelievable sharp sword.
A crushed soul and not sure I can find those at Lorraine's.
Oh.
A sinner's skull, the wing of a fallen angel, and the
This is definitely some things we need to go out and collect in the game. Well,
is this?
What was it?
A sinner's skull, the
Sinner's
wing
skull?
of a fallen angel, and the tears of God? What kind of cookbook is this?
This is 100% things we need to go out and collect. 100%.
I don't have any of these ingredients. An intentionally blank space. We're clearly missing something here. I don't have any of these ingredients. We're clearly missing something here.
Okay.
An intentionally blank space.
No, there's nothing blank in this.
I don't have any of these ingredients.
Okay.
Find all 5 ingredients and form
Okay,
a
yeah.
pentagram with them.
That was
the
my
right
feeling.
spell.
That was my feeling.
Recite it. Profit. Support your local coven. Place
What do
your
you mean,
ad
read it
here.
at night? Next. So a pen, skull, sharp sword. That grail thing. I think we'll need to go back and then the soul of a crushed spirit.
We're clearly missing something here. And intentionally. A peek? Operation
What do you think? Read at night.
The truth about Hitler's suicide.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I think that we need to take
John
it
Wilkes Booth?
100% literal when they say that there's a cookbook though that's ingredients we need to go and look for. But I get what you mean. So the Necronomicon can't get out of the.
Whoa.
Okay.
Where did the book go? I
It went
probably
back.
can't take it too far from the office.
One, two, behind.
No, the firefighter's gone. Or it's
3, 4.
What?
Open the door.
Omni as much.
5, 6. Don't resist. 7, 8. It's too late.
For what?
9, 10. We're beyond your ken.
I have another song for you to sing, you tiny freaks. Go away,
Yeah.
creepy monsters.
Oh my.
Go away.
Exactly. Oh, he's there. That's the firefighter.
What the hell is going on?
Hey, Windsurf, how's it going?
Buddy, please.
I think.
This is no
I
time
think.
for absurd nicknames. Don't you realize something's terribly wrong?
What are you talking about?
The people, Betty. Don't they look a little different to you?
Nonsense! Nothing escapes my watchful gaze.
Maybe you should keep an eye on them.
Are you okay, man? You know where my mom is?
You know where my mom is?
Fuck
I
off.
don't know. I never got the script for chapter 2, so how could I? I'm basically.
This is the
winging
one
it
guy I
here,
was talking
Betty.
about earlier. That he's an hired NPC.
No, I haven't seen her. I've been too busy listening to Satan's spawn chant malevolently all night.
Are you okay, man? Yeah, this does dialogue
Are
options.
you okay, man?
Not options or choices.
Either you deserve an Academy Award or you are the dumbest person alive.
So, I guess that's a no. Sorry to hear that, Wonderfork.
Wonderful. So kids are
So I
boring
guess
you.
the kids are bothering you, huh?
Bothering? Bothering? They terrify me, Betty.
Oh, come on. It's just some harmless, creepy singing.
They started singing the moment they saw me, and they're not leaving me alone. I've tried to shake them, but they follow me everywhere.
Aw, playing hide and seek with the kids. How cute.
You enjoy torturing me, don't you?
Will Wheaton, don't ask questions you already know the answer to.
She's just all about got
Since
advice from me.
you're so well informed, you got any advice for me?
Listen closely, Betty. Act normal, don't ask too many questions, and don't draw too much attention to yourself. Most importantly, do not let them realize you're not one of them.
But I am one of them.
I am.
Look, if you're gonna listen to anything I say, listen to this. Keep an eye on the townsfolk.
I'd better get going. Just keep an eye out for trouble, okay, Wilting Kale?
Wilting Kale, new nickname for him.
May God have mercy on our souls.
I'd rather
Don't
not
touch
disrespect
memorial.
the fallen.
So okay, next we could not open it. He closed
Hey
it
kids, everything all right?
in front of us.
Everything was perfect until your arrival disrupted us. Our interaction is not scheduled until 7 a.m.
Can you make an exception?
Since you take such good care of Chuck, we will allow it. What seems to be the pickle, Betty?
What seems to be the pickle? Tired of splashing around already. Shouldn't you kids be sleeping? It's kind of late, you know. Can't you sing something more cheerful? I want to know if the kids sing something else.
Cheerful?
For real.
Tell us,
I want to
Betty,
know. I want to know. I want to
Are
know.
our chants unbeauteous to you?
I wouldn't say they're bad. They just creep me out.
To sing a different arrangement would be highly unorderly. Complaining is also highly unorderly. Please proceed to re-examination at your earliest convenience.
Tired of splashing around. Shouldn't kids be sleeping? We're running through it all.
Aquatic activities can prove dangerous to our continued well-being. The rule is we must limit our contact with water to hydration purposes. Do we need to remind you why that rule exists?
Yes.
You never know.
It was implemented in response to a community member's head becoming lodged in a goldfish bowl.
What a loser. Who'd be that dumb, am I right?
Shouldn't keep be sleeping.
Shouldn't
It's
you
kind of
kids be
late.
sleeping? It's kind of late, you know.
Due to the disruption in today's schedule, Mr. Huckleberry will not play our resting tune until the missed work time has been made up.
Aw, you have to wait for your lullaby before you go sleepy weepy.
Yes, and until that time, we must perform our assigned task of identifying those who threaten our community and alerting the authorities through our chants.
Ah, you're playing hero vigilantes. I probably should have guessed that.
Why are you talking like tiny professors all of a sudden?
Why are you talking like tiny professors all of a sudden?
I told you, Robert.
I've been spending too much time with Ms. Dixon.
Something like that.
To address your query regarding our hyperlexia, you are, of course, prescient of the need to construct lexis that is both appropriate for contemporaneous linguistic norms and for synthesizing with greater North American social norms.
Oh, I get it. You guys all planned this out beforehand to make me look dumb. Do you mind repeating that for me? Lexis. Sorry, kids, but I'm not very up to date with comic books. I can't totally talk smart to you. I can totally talk smart too, you know. Next, what are we gonna choose here? There are so many great options I can't really choose for myself. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What would be the most, the obvious choice? Don't make me look dumb. Repeat. Up to date with comic books, and I can talk. I kind of want the last one. I can talk smart too because I want to know what Betty has to offer in reply. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? Yes, smart. Yeah. Let's go with that.
Totally
Let's go with that.
too, you know. Elucidate apps escape perfunctory scintillating quintessential.
Are you
What
okay, Betty?
What the fuck?
It
That sound like
seems
she
your
got a
brain
stroke.
has allocated pre-examination linguistic terms. It might be nothing, but you should attend re-examination at your earliest convenience.
Keep chanting. I'll go somewhere else.
That is positive news, which enlightens our hearts.
I don't
What's
think
that?
I have anything else to talk
Okay.
about for now.
Okay, let's just go on and exploring. Let's go on and exploring. Let's start in our house, actually. This is where it started all. Oh, and next, this is the goldfish I was talking about. Sushi. Oh, he's asleep. Sorry, he's asleep.
All tuckered out.
Yeah,
Let's not wake him up.
that's sushi that I mentioned earlier.
Oh, look at him. All tuckered out.
Sadly, we can't talk to Sushi right now. It's very sad, I know. Actually, not checked. We can check it. We can check it. No, sadly, it doesn't seem like it. I will say, this is you know when you play Deponia, for example, on PC, you press space. The good thing in this game is that hotspots is always visual. You can always see the hotspot. It not gonna lie, it makes it a bit easier. Makes it a bit easier that you can see them at all time. Yesterday I got stuck in a puzzle for a bit because I did not see a hotspot, so it goes both ways. Let's check out the church first. Do everything in order. Oh, the vicar is also father.
The hour grows late, and Betty comes into my church seeking counsel. Is there something you wish to say to me, Betty?
I come in peace, Father, I swear.
As the code bestowed upon us states, those who abandon order, if they return to it willingly, shall be welcomed back into the fold.
Letting bygones be bygones? Neat. Anyway, I could use some guidance, Father.
Ask, and you shall receive.
I found a really ominous book. This is a shiny cup you got there. Father, I feel like confession is coming on. I think we just take from the
Really ominous book. Written in some weird language and bound in what appears to be human flesh.
What about it concerns you, Betty?
I don't know. Shouldn't you be concerned about the existence of this clearly demonic book?
Demons are magical beings, and magic does not exist. Therefore, there's no need to be concerned.
Magic doesn't exist? No!
That's a shiny cup you got there.
That's a shiny cup you got there.
It is
Very
said
shiny.
to provide eternal
Mr.
happiness,
Shiny.
youth, and an infinite abundance of.
Hold up, are you drinking that crap out of the Holy Grail?
A cup is a cup. It would be unorderly to drink out of anything else. And I can stop whenever I so desire.
That's right. Yeah, he had a bit of a drinking problem. That's right. That's right.
Here, you may have.
Oh, wait a
this.
second.
I no
What?
longer. No! Give it back! Give it back! I no longer have need of it.
What the fuck?
Father, I feel a confession coming on.
A report of unorderly behavior. Please follow me, Betty.
Unorderly behavior. Gotcha. There's confess. Let's go with that. Again, look at the mirrors. That is the protagonist of all point-and-click adventure games from LucasArts. I committed involuntary manslaughter. I brought chaos and destruction to a campsite. I'd like to think this through. Any good ideas? What are we gonna choose? What are we gonna choose? I committed involuntary manslaughter. What the fuck? I brought chaos and destruction to a campsite. I'd like to think this through. That might be the best option, but I kind of want to go with the first one because we've not manslaughtered anybody else. But I want to know what's happening. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Are we even thinking anything right now? I mean, what makes sense? What not? The first, yeah, right.
Father, I think I got someone killed.
I think I got someone killed.
Most likely.
But
yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure about it.
No one in the community has been scheduled for
who did we get killed?
It wasn't on purpose, I swear. And for the record, I feel awful about it.
Feel awful about it? Fair enough.
And cursed is he who keeps back his sword from bloodshed.
I shouldn't feel better, but I do anyway. Thanks, Father.
But I do anyway. Fair enough. We could do all of them. We could do all of them. This is perfect, man. This is perfect.
Hey, the code is clear. Chaos and destruction are most unorderly behaviors. However, recognizing your misdeeds and confessing to them will preclude you the resulting re-examination.
Whew, that's a weight off my shoulders. I thought I had screwed up pretty badly at Pam's.
Pam's? I was not previously aware of this individual. Might she be an outsider?
I guess you could say that since she's outside of town and all.
Thank you for alerting us of this irregularity, Betty. We will send someone for her first thing in the morning.
I think I owe Pam an apology. I'd like to think this through.
Of course, Betty.
You know what? I'm not ready to confess yet.
Not
I
right.
will
No,
be
no,
here listening to community
no,
reports
no.
all night, as it is my assigned duty.
Uh-oh, what? Uh-oh. Let's see. Okay, what do we have to work with for real? I mean...
Come, admit your transgressions and those...
It's never
Sam
a
and
good
Max.
idea to leave your...
My child. It would
Do
be
you
most
remember
unorderly
Sam and
for
Max,
you to
Monkey
touch
Island, and
that.
all the Nicks, that we have the glasses there?
Nothing says
Oh,
church quite
the
like a
winding,
pipe organ.
the windows. Blah, blah, blah. That's the protagonist of different of the old school.
And when the outsider approached me, asking for salvation, I offered him
Pam?
examination.
You mean
Partake of
the...
it. Become one of us. For examination is
the...
salvation.
I can't multitask when he's talking.
This night is already weird enough. Let's not add self-baptism to the mix.
The camp counselor, right?
H2OMG.
H2OOMG, what the fuck? The
It's
Holy
empty.
Grail?
Where am I going to find the tears of God at this hour?
Holy water. For fuck's sake, holy water. Yeah, that was one of the things we needed from the book. So we got the first ingredients. What the
Let
fuck?
the unorderly come to me, and let me send him to re-examination. For the kingdom...
I hope I didn't choose poorly.
That is so much an Indiana
Wine is
Jones.
indeed the most orderly of liquids. I should
Wings?
share this with my fellow community members, so we may all
I think
partake
Nix, I really think that the Holy Grail was the tears of God.
Holy water.
I
Straight from
think
the
we did that
municipal
one.
supply.
But maybe we should go back and get a clear view. You actually have a good point there. You have a good point. I think we got the first one. Let's just check. Nonetheless, let's go in. Take the Necromonicon again. And let's go to the last page where we can see what we needed. I believe that the bottom.
A sinner's skull, the wing of a fallen angel, and the
Wing of fallen
tears
angel?
of God? What kind of cookbook is this? Find all 5 ingredients and form a pentagram with them. Find the right spell, recite it, profit. Support your local coven. Place your ad here.
Okay, we need that feather. What could that be? Oh, that's the wing.
Skull, the wing of a fallen angel.
Wing of fallen
and
angel.
the tears
Gotcha.
of God?
A sinner's skull. So, yeah, and then how many is it? Is it 5? 5. You have road 1, 2. I need 2 more.
A crushed soul and an unbelievably sharp sword.
Crushed.
Not sure I can find those at
Crushed
Lorraine's.
soul. Crushed soul and unbelievable sharp sword. That's the last 2 we need. I appreciate it. Exactly what we need.
I've done enough breaking and entering for one night.
Let's just continue on and see what we can find.
Being caught hot wiring this beauty is a one-way ticket to hell. Now this is
Oh,
a
we
queen
can get
among
we can get on the other side.
Yep.
The train is no more there,
Definitely can't beat a Corley.
and not there anymore. But let's start by going into Mike's diner.
That's weird. I don't smell anything. Oh no, I've lost my sense of smell.
Always attempting to metaphorically pull our leg. As you are well aware, Gloopy is odorless. It is one of its most distinguishing characteristics.
Followed by its lack of color, texture, and flavor.
What the hell's a gloopy?
I present to you the latest batch of Gloopy. Consumption is compulsory. In fact, you are within an acceptable time frame for advancing your meal service. I will provide you with nourishment shortly.
I think I'd rather eat...
Horse manure straight from the source. Hello, Miss You said, welcome in. A vial of rat poison, raw human brain without risk involved, soup made out of dirty socks, a whole floret of steamed broccoli. How are you doing, Miss You said? What are we choosing, guys? What are we choosing? A horse manure straight from the source, a vial of rat poison, raw human brain with all the risks involved. Of course, the risks are involved. Soup made of dirty socks, a floret of steamed broccoli. Any suggestions? Not that I think it will matter 2 shits, but still. I can't really choose. There are too many. There are too many good options here for sure. Be chilling? No, I thought that was an option. I want to know what the risks are involved for sure. I want to. Oh, sorry.
You come into my diner as if you own the place and dare insult my food? I'd choose my next words carefully if I were you, Betty.
Sorry?
Apologies, Betty. I seem to have undergone an unorderly outburst. Where were we? Ah, yes. Gloopy?
No.
Can we
Betty,
take the
your
knife?
social rank does not permit you to handle objects sharper than a potato masher.
Social rank, okay. Social rank.
Mike, I have returned.
But why are we the only one that's that's not a possessed robot, so to say? So what's this gloopy thing?
What's in this
Oh, did we get the gloopy?
A variety of homogenized ingredients blended and denuded of any flavor or
Denuded.
texture.
Okay, and how do you make it?
First, we place a selection of Brussels sprouts in the sun for a few hours. Meanwhile, we take aged soy milk, strain it, and collect the solidified chunks of bean curd. Once the sprouts have finished fermenting and have rested until they are no longer volatile, we simmer the bean curd in their liquid. After the bean curd and sprouts have cooled into a harmonious solution, it's ready to be served with our special broccoli topping.
What the fuck?
And you guys eat that?
Apparently.
Please, Betty, don't let me eat another spoonful of that thing. I swear, if I do, I'll bite my own ass just so I can experience flavor again.
Mr. Slim, these statements are very unorderly.
Though not inaccurate.
So people actually come here to eat that gloopy thing. Mike, are you completely sure the iguana in the kitchen is dead?
Mike, are you completely sure
There is
the
actually an iguana.
is dead?
There is an iguana in the background. I didn't see before now.
positive.
What the fuck?
Really?
What the fuck?
Because I swear it moved just a second ago.
That is most unorderly. Allow me to confirm this. Iguana, please respond. Are you deceased?
Are you a disease?
Iguana, I am
Oh, we can,
unable to
we can take the
determine
knife.
your
We can
state
fucking take the
without
knife.
your assistance. How very unorderly of you. Please.
What the fuck? Or did you notice the knife is gone now?
How peculiar.
How
I believe
peculiar.
there was a knife here just a few moments ago.
Oh, Nix, could that be the very sharp sword we need?
Playing tricks on you.
Could that be one of the ingredients?
Ah, yes. The side effects. I will attempt to remain orderly until they pass.
I think that could fucking be the one of the ingredients, eh? Thank you for the knife. Appreciate the knife.
I have returned.
Nightly greetings, Betty. What seems to be the pickle?
Yeah, see, yeah, right. Could it be that?
So people
What was it
actually
again?
come here to eat that gloopy
Just gonna
thing?
scroll up the chat.
I mean, I don't see any customers here.
How's it going on your side, Monsieur Seth?
I
I
are
hope
in
you're doing
charge
good.
of home deliveries.
We are playing Point and Click today.
doorstep.
It's fucking
Let's
funny.
say I'm away when it's gloopy time. What happens?
I'm away when it's
No
gloopy
matter
time.
where you are, we will find you, and we will feed you.
And we will feed you.
Nothing
Gotcha.
shall prevent us from providing our fellow citizens with their daily intake of nutrients.
What if I refuse
Fair
to
enough.
eat that thing?
Thing.
It would be highly
Thing.
unorderly to refuse. Besides, you have not complained about your daily intakes for the past 1,094 servings.
Of what?
You mean to tell me
Well,
I've been eating this stuff for a
That's
whole
good,
year?
Cactus.
Betty, the fact that
Sounds
you,
good,
of
man.
all people, have somehow managed to reach this conclusion by yourself is most unorderly.
Most
Please attend
unorderly.
re-examination at your earliest convenience.
This is what I get for thinking.
This is what I get for thinking.
There is no need to catch me. I will be right here.
It's a saying, you asswipe.
I think I'm starting to draw too much attention to myself.
Oh, wait a second. I'm actually. There is something about.
Regulations associated with Mike's Diner and its products.
There is something about.
Do not make disparaging comments about the chef's skills.
Is it considered disparage?
And risk angering Mike? Sorry, but I am not cleaning that kitchen.
There is something about drawing too much attention.
Shiny.
I can change the gameplay. Excuse me. I can change the
you know.
I can change the gameplay.
How interesting. Now, Betty,
Just
what
need to
seems
recall how
be
it
the
is.
pickle?
Hey Slim,
Hey,
what about
Slim,
a dance?
What about a dance?
Why would I perform the act of dancing, knowing it is unorderly?
Sing unorderly.
Musical activities are forbidden, with the sole exceptions of Mr. Huckleberry's guitar, the alarm call of the younglings, and the song of unorderliness.
What happened to that cocky, flirtatious Slim from just a few hours ago?
Flirting? That is the epitome of unorderly behavior.
I was just thinking about how I was finally ready to ask you on a big romantic date.
All right, let's
What?
go, babe.
Mr. Slim, you are behaving unorderly again.
Apologies, Chef Walker. It will not happen again.
Remember that this would be your 18th re-examination in a month. You are at risk of termination.
18? The teacher must really love you to give you so many chances to pass.
Mr. Slim has a predisposition to sudden outbursts when in close proximity to subjects of the female gender.
Working in close proximity to Miss Jones does not help.
What's the song of the unorderliness?
What's that
What?
song of unorderliness you mentioned?
Allow us to demonstrate. Mr. Huckleberry?
Huckleberry? Oh, there he is, Hank. Good old Hank.
Orderly and you know it, clap your
What the fuck?
hands.
If you're unorderly and you know it, clap your hands.
If you're unorderly and you know it and you really want to show it.
If you're unorderly and you know it, clap your hands.
Betty, were you clapping?
No?
No.
Clap when prompted by the song is highly unorderly. Please attend re-examination at your earliest convenience.
Catch you later, Slim.
There is no need to catch me. I am not going anywhere.
Fair enough. And that's right. We named her yesterday Princess Dolores Zucchini Bikini.
Is it
Made sense, right?
Hey there, Princess Dolores. Your Highness?
Are you speaking to me?
Yeah, I don't see anyone else here with a royal title.
There is no one here by that name. My name is Carrie Ann Jones. What
Uh-huh.
seems to be the pickle, Betty?
Did we actually get her name right yesterday? I'm not sure. I don't remember your eyes being so shiny. Damn, Miss Dixon's exams was hard.
I
Not
don't
so
remember your
shiny.
eyes being so shiny.
My eyes
Shiny.
are functioning normally, Betty.
Yeah.
However, yours appear to have lost their spark.
You mean that my soul does not shine as brightly as it once did? Or perhaps that I am merely a husk of what I was before?
Something
Your
like
thinking
that.
process
Sounds
has
about
deepened
right.
impressively. It
Shit.
has also significantly darkened. Are you perhaps in need of re-examination?
Deep and dark? What, are they underwater or something?
False
What?
alarm. You are exhibiting expected Betty behaviors. It appears
Expected
there is
Betty
no
behavior.
need for re-examination.
Damn, Miss Dixon's exam was
Damn,
hard.
Miss Dixon's exam was hard.
Only military personnel are authorized to conduct examinations.
Why would the military be in charge of giving exams? I mean, isn't that a job for a teacher?
Examinations are to be conducted solely by the highest-ranking community members. In our case, that would be the military.
What if the soldier in charge of examination needs examination?
What?
In that
Yeah,
case,
that's
it
everything.
would fall to a higher-ranking officer.
But what if that person also needs examination?
Then it would fall to the next higher-ranking officer, all the way up to the general himself.
But what if the general needed examination? Who examines him?
There is only one community member that outranks the general, and that is...
Me?
No, Betty, not you. You seem more unorderly than usual today. Please proceed to re-examination at your earliest convenience.
How about we give Miss Dixon a taste of her own medicine and see how she likes it, eh?
How about we give Miss Dixon a taste of her own
let's try that.
medicine? See how she likes it, eh?
Thanks to your report, she will now face the consequences of her actions.
Hell yeah, Carrie. We'll get her good.
Correction. The
The
military
military
will.
will.
Oh, well, I I sure hope Miss Dixon won't get in trouble if she fails.
Oh shit.
If she does not pass her
Oh,
re-examination, she
I'm
will be
actually right
terminated.
now. Miss Dixon, that was the physics teacher, I think.
That'll teach her not to mess with Betty. Never mind. I'll see you later.
Betty.
I will see you again for your next appointed mealtime.
Next appointed mealtime.
Is
What?
it considered disparaging to...
Wow, that's what I call deep sleep.
But I think we have gotten Shut the fuck up. Motherfucker. Let's go out. So guys, I think we've gotten the first two. What was it again, Nix? You jotted them down before. We need... What are we actually looking for? Tears of God, Wings of Fallen Angel, Sinner's Skull, Crushed Soul, and Unbelievable Sharp Sword.
If it looks like a sword and cuts like a sword...
But it's more, is it unbelievable sharp? But let's go to the police station. Empty, nothing here, nothing there.
One bullet at a time. A guide to sheriffing in the 20th century. Paperclips and bubblegum. MacGyver's guide to fixing it all. One bullet at a time. A guide to sheriffing in the 20th century. Paperclips and bubblegum. MacGyver's guide to fixing it all.
Okay, fair enough. I was about to say, is it the same, right? Oh, he's awake. What the fuck? He's awake finally.
I wish I'd never set foot in this cursed goddamn town.
Fair enough.
Looks like it's gonna be yet another lonely night in the cell. Your eyes! They're not... You're not like them.
Like them? What are you talking about? Who are you?
Never mind. I haven't spoken to anyone in months. Who are you? What's happening?
Hey, I ask you first. Rules is the guy in the cage. Answer the questions first. What are you thinking? Hey, I ask you first. Rules is, or forget it. I shouldn't be talking to criminals. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I actually don't think that will have that much of a difference in any ways. Just take the first one.
I asked you first.
Does it really matter?
If you care about manners, it does.
Well, manners are the hallmark of every successful sale. I'm Laszlo Hardy, a professional security alarm salesman. Can I interest you in... oh. Sorry, force of habit. And you are?
I'm Betty, professional problem solver.
Betty.
You wouldn't happen to be here to free me, would you?
Just because I solve problems doesn't mean I can solve all of them.
No.
How did you end up in jail? Do they even feed you down here? Let's just take it from the top there.
No, it was all a setup.
Isn't that what every inmate says, Mr. Hardy? I guess I'll have to take a word for it. Yeah, right. And now you'll tell me it's all some government conspiracy. What are we thinking, guys? Oh, and an innocent man in prison wrongly accused. How original. Any thoughts here, guys? Any thoughts? Next Cactus, any thoughts? Monsieur said, are you still there as well? Tosh? Lurking? The first one? Let's go with that one. Let's go with that one.
Isn't that what every inmate says, Mr. Hardy?
No, listen to me. I'm telling the truth. They got the FBI to frame me for something I didn't do.
The FBI? Really?
Yes, and the sheriff's in on it too. They all ganged up on me.
I knew it. That lazy good-for-nothing isn't the sheriff. You are.
But what? No, I'm an alarm salesman.
Oh, poor sheriff. Brainwashed into thinking he's a mere alarm salesman. Curse you, fake sheriff! Curse you!
Yeah, so they actually do anything bad, tell me the truth.
Did
yeah, we got him for sure.
Bad? Tell me the truth.
I came to this town to pitch a new alarm system to the mayor. But that pig-headed woman turned me down.
Since when do salespeople take rejection personally?
That's because it wasn't just one. It was the one.
It was the
I'd
one.
never failed a sale before, so I spent
The
a few
fuck?
days drowning my sorrows at Max's. Let me tell you, I was drunker than a mule on Cinco de Mayo. I ended up in the park, and then I saw it.
That
What was it?
Yeah, what
Bank's
was it,
alarm system. A Templeton's Unsafe 5000. An insult to everything I hold dear. Long
What
story
the fuck?
short, it turns out that aggravated alarm assault on the same night someone robs the bank was a bad idea. They charged me with grand larceny, threw me in here, and that's where I've been since.
Well, that sucks.
Do they even feed you
Do
down
they even
here?
feed you down here?
Ugh, yeah. They keep bringing me this gloopy thing.
Ugh. Did you really?
Ugh, hell no. I've been feeding it to the rats and roaches.
What rats and roaches?
What?
Exactly.
No, no, no.
I just wanted to catch up with you. You know, what you've been up to, the places you've seen.
No, look at you, mocking an innocent man.
I don't think I have anything else
Okay, we
to
don't
talk
have
about
anything
for
more
now.
to talk with them about. Let's see. Have they?
I'd rather not get myself.
Oh, let's see. Let's go down. Let's go down. Down in place of glory.
I'm so pale from being down here all year that I could scare a ghost.
What? What the fuck? Oh, there he is. Oh, where the fuck did he go? What? What the the chipmunks?
Oh no! Why are you here now?
It's
I
one of
thought
the
I had until
chipmunks.
next week. I don't have all of it yet, but it's coming. I just need more time, I swear. Amos, I need Gloopy and I need it now. Please, I'm begging you.
Who did he say that next? Did he say he could scare a ghost? The alarm salesman.
No, not my legs.
Not my legs.
One more day, just one more day.
It's the chipmunks.
Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. It won't happen again. Tomorrow, double the amount.
Okay, okay.
I swear to
I actually didn't
God.
notice that. There was so much else going on, man. So, evidence room. But I hope you guys like this game already. I mean, it's fucking hilarious. At least I think it is.
Stop,
What?
Betty. That is most unorderly of you. To
Was
think
there
someone
something?
would move the car from its established position and to a prohibited spot, no less.
I'm not messing with that. The sheriff would probably arrest me for obstruction of
No, it
justice.
could be for sure. Could be. You're 100% never know in this game.
Hey, fake sheriff. How's it going?
Nightly greetings, Betty.
Nightly
Order is being
greetings.
maintained at a satisfactory level.
Still playing the part, I see. You got some nerve.
Astutely observed, Betty. Your words are duly appreciated. Now, what seems to be the pickle?
Yeah, spare me the pleasantries, you imposter. I have questions for you.
At your service, Betty.
Have you seen my mom? Amos, your eyes. There's something you should go check. I think this is just options down the road.
The disparity between our social ranks does not allow me to share that kind of information with you.
I'm sure it'll be okay. After all, I'm her darling daughter.
Family relations do not affect your rank. Since Chuck's promotion last month, you are currently the lowest ranked member of our community.
Wait, Chuck? The plant?
Precisely.
Any progress with townsfolk lost memories? Amos, your eyes. There's something you should go and check up. Yeah, we'll run through all of them, I think.
The community's memories have been taken away.
Duh, tell me something I don't know.
The centrifugal speed of Earth is 17,670 miles per hour.
Okay, I didn't know that one. But that's not what I meant.
You are welcome.
Amos, your eyes, there's something you should go check.
Amos, your eyes. They're so shiny.
That is correct. However, I see your glow has dimmed. Please attend re-examination at your earliest convenience.
My
Can they fix my nearsightedness?
I need to read that twice.
Coming my way.
Re-examination is the solution to every problem, Betty. I will move your appointment up to tomorrow at sunrise.
Yay!
There's something you should go check out.
There's something you should go check out.
Proceed, Betty.
Proceed. The Twonkies ad claims they are more delicious than donuts. There's a secret military base next to the dam. Someone's got murderized. Never mind, there must have been a wind. Are we thinking something here, guys, that we should choose one than the other? Which one should we choose? The Twonkies ad claims that they're more delicious than donuts. Is that true? I've actually tried Twonkies, so I don't consider them more delicious than donuts, though. They are good, but not better than donuts. I really want to know what the answer is to murderize. Military, but yeah, that seems the good option. I agree with that. It seems like the good one. It was more the phrasing, murderize. Mother, I crave murderized violence.
But remember, under
That was
no
the thing.
circumstances are you to return there.
But I agree on that one. It makes more sense. The Twonkies ad claims they are more delicious than donuts. Wait, I just read that. What? Okay, can we go through all of them? Okay.
The Twonkies ad claims they're more delicious than donuts.
They claim what? Let me see.
Okay, that actually did something. What the? We can steal shit. We can steal
I'm
shit.
not
We can
messing
steal
with
shit.
that. The sheriff would probably arrest me for obstruction of justice.
Maybe we can steal the star. I'm surprised that worked.
Hey, Lorraine. Everything all right?
I just meant it for fun.
Indubitably so.
Wow, have you been hanging out with Ms. Dixon?
I have not. What makes you say that?
Never mind.
Have you seen my mom? Careful, Lorraine. A flock of pigeons. You got any fruit I can eat? I have some fresh gossip from my out-of-town trip. Again, I think we're just gonna go the full rundown on it.
Answer a question we both already know the answer to.
Well, I know where she is, but, do you?
Of course I know where she is, but do you?
Of course I know where she is, but do you?
Of course I know where she is, but do you?
Of course I do. Why do you keep asking me? It must be because you're trying to trick me into telling you, because you don't know.
That is not possible. In that case, I would be unorderly and require re-examination. I have never faced re-examination.
You can still avoid it, Lorraine. Just tell me where my mother is.
The mayor is in the desert.
But what is she? I mean, that's right, Lorraine. Good answer.
Careful, Lorraine. A flock of pigeons. Oh, yes, she was afraid of pigeons earlier. That's right.
Careful.
And
Why?
that's
A flock
right.
of avian creatures is no cause for concern.
Wow, Lorraine. I knew shock therapy worked, but I didn't think it worked this fast.
Ah, pigeons. Such noble and majestic creatures.
You got any fruit I can eat?
You got any fruit I can eat?
As our regulations clearly dictate, all food must be acquired and consumed within the confines of Mike's Diner.
You're kidding, right?
The trip to the dam must have been exhausting. If you require an additional ration, proceed to Mike's Diner.
Sure, I'm totally doing that. Not.
Some
I have
fresh
some
gossip.
fresh gossip from my out-of-town trip.
Gossip? We do not gossip. We share knowledge. Now, please, proceed with the exchange of information.
Found a secret base in the middle of the desert.
I found a secret base in the middle of the desert.
Your job did not involve exploration tasks. Why did you deviate from your established mission?
I had to. Otherwise, I couldn't have fixed the dam.
In that case, no further questioning is required. Good job, Betty.
I found a girl near the lake.
I found a girl near the lake.
We have no knowledge of residents at the lake.
Well, actually, there's 3 of them, so...
3 of them? Concerning... Thank you for bringing this to my attention. They will be scheduled for examination at sunrise.
You're welcome? Why do I have the feeling I owe Pam an apology?
The wall of the dam was
The
broken.
dam was broken. What do you think happened there?
I don't see any reason to question this event. You should return to your duties now, Betty.
Party pooper.
I pooped at no one's party. That would be highly unorderly behavior.
Actually, there will be time to gossip later. Nice talking to you, Lorraine.
Our exchange of information has successfully concluded.
Our exchange of information
I'm getting
has
answers,
successfully
but I think I should quit
concluded.
while I'm ahead.
Actually, I recall something. Also, she continues to say that we're being noticed or so. So I think there is something about if we're getting how to put it
Nightly greetings, Betty. What
to
seems
notice.
to be the pickle?
Hey there,
Seems to
bestie.
be the pickle.
Crazy night, but nothing I couldn't handle.
That is positive news, which enlightens my heart.
Guess who fixed the dam?
Guess who fixed the dam?
Guess who
Wait
gave a
till you see
dam?
Mom's face when I tell her. She'll be so proud.
Agreed. She is always pleased when her orders are followed. You have served this community well. All of us can now resume our scheduled activities.
Then you need to help me turn off the generator. Open your eyes. I found a super secret military base. Let's go with this one.
I found a super secret military base.
Your job did not involve exploring the base. Why did you deviate from your established mission?
Wait, you knew about the base all this time? By the way, that general and I, best buds forever.
If your visit
Oh,
is
Nick,
related to
I bet that's the general,
business,
the one you refer to as this dude.
orderly.
I think that must be the one.
Linda,
I
you
don't
need to
think
help
they're
me
that
turn
good
off the
friends at all.
generator. I think it's making everyone act weird.
I am unable to comply, Betty.
I can't do it on my own, Linda. It doesn't have levers.
Abandon this course of action immediately. The generator must remain operational at all times.
Fine, don't help me. I'll find Mom and she'll put an end to this.
What's up with your eyes?
What's up with your eyes?
My eyes
They're
are
glowing as
functioning
fuck.
normally, Betty.
But they are shiny.
And
Shiny,
yours appear to
Mr.
have lost their
Shiny.
spark. Please attend re-examination at your earliest convenience.
I'll keep that on my list of things not to do.
There's something odd about you, but I can't seem to put my finger on it.
There's something odd about you, but I can't
Right
seem to
now,
put my
again,
finger
it's
on it.
crazy. We played a couple of hours today, but we already made more headway than yesterday. We played 5 hours. It was not like we didn't progress in the story at all. We did in fact progress a shit ton.
See, here's the thing. I can't tell if you're being
This is
sarcastic
just
right
a
now.
dumbass drag.
Betty,
Hello,
I would
Spike.
never use sarcasm while conversing with you.
Appreciate
That
it.
would be unorderly of me.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking
I
about.
appreciate it, Spike. Thanks so much, man. Hope you're doing good.
Farewell, Betty.
Okay,
I'm doing okay, man. Thanks for asking. Appreciate you're sacrificing a like. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in.
Where would I go with it?
Oh, welcome half in. Welcome half in, Spike. Awesome having you here, man.
Just me, or was that a very
Hope the lawn gods
conversation?
will do something good for you. Oh, what did she just say? What did she just say?
Attempting to relocate the junkyard assets would be highly unorderly.
How tall do you think I am?
Pretty tall.
That looks expensive. I shouldn't touch it without permission.
Okay, right now, we have Tears of Gods. Okay, what could that refer to? Where was the next? Where was the list again? Which things? What did we need? Tears of God, Wings of Fallen, Sinner's Skull, Crushed Soul, and Unbelievable Sharp Sword. So we still need Wings of Fallen, that have nothing to do with a star. Sinner's Skull. And Crushed Soul. Good point. Good point. Yeah. Yeah, it is a pentagram if you turn it upside down. Good point. Good point. Good point. Wait a second. Yeah, of course. It's an exorcism sort of say we're gonna make. So of course we're gonna need that. Next. Good point. Good point. Good point. That's why we needed it.
Is Betty present? Nightly greetings, Betty.
Nightly greetings.
Very good point, actually.
Wow, you're in a really good mood. Have you been to anger management?
Anger? That would be very unorderly.
Very unorderly.
Marco, remain motionless. I do not wish to accidentally lacerate your ear.
Most assuredly, Angelo. I shall maintain my current state of motionlessness.
They're friendly all of a sudden. Suspicious. Maybe I should be careful. Nah, when has the Mafia ever stabbed someone in the back?
You really think somebody would come for a trim at this time of night? There is one in the chat, Betty. What happened to your Italian? Sorry about taking all this stuff from your safe. I think we'll be getting through all of them. So.
At this time of night?
Certainly. Everyone knows the importance of having an orderly appearance.
But wouldn't your hair get messed up when you went to sleep?
Not if you slept in an orderly fashion, Betty.
What's up with all that orderly talk?
Sleeping with the fishes.
Fishes?
What's up with that?
Sleeping underwater is very unorderly, Betty. You would be unable to breathe.
You're gonna start to crop
considering sleeping in unorderly locations.
Then the edges then clear. All good, man. All good. I wish you the best of luck in making the crop circles. What happened to Italian?
What happened to your Italian?
Actually, that gave me an idea.
Everyone in our community speaks within the established parameters of the standard English language.
But earlier tonight, you weren't.
If that were true, we would be awaiting re-examination. Currently, we are not awaiting re-examination. Therefore, you must be in error.
Now, Betty, unless you have questions related to grooming or personal maintenance, you should return to your assigned duties.
Don't you think you're done with that shave? Sorry about taking all this stuff from your safe.
Don't you think you're done with that
wait
shave?
with the save till the
If you
end.
keep going, you might hit bone.
For Angelo to reach my skull, he would have to purposefully stab me with his scissors. And that would be highly unorderly.
Worry not, Betty. There are 0.27 inches of connective tissues between the skin and the cranium.
I'm pretty sure you just pulled those numbers out of your hat.
That would be impossible, as I am not wearing a hat.
For some reason, yeah. For some reason, why not? What else do you do on a Wednesday? I mean, yeah, it's early Wednesday morning, but still.
What my companion is trying to say is that provided your behavior does not cause distress or disharmony, you will not require re-examination.
All is forgiven. Gotcha. You guys are the nicest mafiosi I know.
Mafiosi? My official designation is phenotypic maintenance technician.
I am the aesthetic integrity enforcer.
There you have
If
your
you
own
see any
personal
stray hairs,
command.
Make sure to report them to me.
Let's see. Do you mind if I move into your big fancy mansion?
Since you guys don't care about material stuff, how about you live here and I'll move into your big fancy mansion?
Our community recognizes
we really like that mansion.
as a highly unorderly behavior.
Perhaps you require us to advance your re-examination date?
Oh, no. I'm perfectly fine. Absolutely no materialism here. I totally hate, stuff. Nightly farewell, I guess.
Nightly farewell. Gotcha. Let's go.
I have received more reports of cryptic message sightings.
What will be the next?
But he has not been sighted for months. Regardless, we are too fast and sharp for the incident to ever repeat itself. Wait, what is this? Sharp, why didn't you catch us riding this, dummy? Those goddamn chipmunks got me again! Correction, my unorderly self. They got us again.
What?
Something strange is going on.
Something strange. You can say that fucking twice. So what is next? What is it we're needing? Flattened sky. Wait, there is one area we have not been to the park yet. That's on the way here. And actually, come to think of, I have an idea with the skull. Because I recall. Hello, Hank.
And become a.
That's hello to Hank.
Hey
Poor
there.
Hank.
I have no words for how impressed I am.
Approbation is not what I seek, although Hank would love to hear you speak.
Hank would love to hear you speak. Your eyes are so shiny. So did you find that new explosive sound you were looking for? Den nye explosive lyd, du ledte efter.
So, did you find that new and explosive sound you were looking for?
Let's go with that one.
No, do not spread such a tale, or the
Do
sheriff
not
will
spread
put me in
such a
jail.
tale.
Now that you can play better, I'm sure
Oh,
you'll
he
be
was
fine.
rhyming there,
I must
man.
not go beyond what is established, unless you want old Hank to vanish. I announce curfew in all its beauty. Disruptive sounds are not my duty.
What are you talking about?
You do not seem to comprehend, so it is time for this talk to end.
So it's time for this
Eyes
talk
are so
to end.
While yours
I,
have
I
become
like
dimmer,
that phrasing.
but worry
Shiny.
not, I know
Your eyes
how
are so
to restore their
shiny.
glimmer.
Are you offering to give me shiny
Cheers
eyes?
out there.
I'm listening.
Then hear my proclamation. You must go to re-examination.
On second thought,
They
no
they
thanks.
continue that
Anything that has the word
re-examination.
exam in it is something I want to avoid.
With that, you
Gotcha.
have planted the seed of suspicion. Pray it does not come to fruition.
Fruition, what's that? I thought they said fruition or something.
So, what
Fruition?
did you do to the bank?
Are
What
you
does
accusing
that
me
mean?
of complicity? Is it because of my ethnicity?
What? No, you just happened to be standing in the middle of a crime scene, so I thought I'd ask.
Do not worry about the bank, honey. In this community, we need no money.
Why are you out here playing the guitar so late?
Why are you out here playing the
Yeah.
guitar so late? Shouldn't you be doing something else?
What a preposterous proposition. I am just performing my mission.
Mission? What mission?
I play a berceuse every night, so all the good citizens can sleep tight. When my fingers touch the strings, our friends will not fret about past things.
First, what? Are you trying to confuse me with difficult words? Because it's definitely working. All good, Hank. Just keep on jamming.
I will certainly do that, Betty. My
fair
guitar
enough.
is always ready.
Let's see.
The community has informed us that you are behaving outside stipulated parameters.
That was the thing.
Please proceed to re-examination immediately.
That because we talked to too many NPCs, this shit can happen.
Said we were asking too
Yeah.
many questions.
I actually recall that right now.
This is totally on you.
Okay. We're gonna bail from this shit. Oh, who's that? We have a person we can talk to, a drifter.
Wait, who are you?
Leave me alone, kill Polo's offspring!
Why'd you just call me? Have you met before? Why'd you know who I am?
Did you just call me?
Leave me alone, you spawn of... Wait, you're different. You're not one of them anymore.
If by one of them you mean people living in this town, I am still one of them.
Never mind, Betty.
Hey, how do you know my name? I never even mentioned it.
Your mother and I were inseparable once.
Before she went freaking crazy! My name's Maxwell. Now keep your voice down, and maybe we could talk.
Weird question, but what's wrong with your eyes? His eyes is normal, right? His eyes are pretty normal. I found a military base near the dam, know anything about it. The fuse you're playing with, can I have it? I think this is also one of the choices where we just take all of them down.
Question.
Take all of them down,
what's wrong with your eyes?
one by one.
My eyes are perfectly fine. I think what you meant was, why don't they shine like everyone else's? In case you haven't noticed, Betty, there's something dreadful going on with the people in this town.
Almost a year ago, the military started capturing people and
A
turning them
year ago?
orderly.
I know they're doing something, but I don't have the slightest clue what.
Nix, have I overlooked at any point that said a year?
Believe me, kid. I tried
Skip a year or
everything I
something?
could think of, and nothing worked.
I know you want my help, but after a year of watching all my friends being taken away while I sit here helpless, I just don't have it in me anymore, Betty. I'm sorry.
You, on the other hand, I think you might actually succeed where I've failed. Well, if you start asking the right questions, that is.
What do you mean the right questions?
Well, for starters, why did they choose this town?
Why has everyone been like this for a whole year? And for that matter, why doesn't anyone on the outside seem to know that this is happening?
Wait, you said everyone's been like this for a year. Like, including me?
I'm afraid so, kid.
But here's an even better question for you. Why aren't you like them anymore?
I still have a question of all this weirdness. Not to be indelicate, but what the heck happened to you? I found a military base near the dam. Know anything about it? The fuse you're playing with, can I have it? So yeah, we just gonna go
I
everything.
still have questions about all this weirdness.
Okay, but be discreet. They might be listening.
How did you manage to hide from them for this long?
People tend to avoid actually looking at or speaking to homeless people.
That's extremely depressing.
You're depressed? I live in a box!
That was examination
What's
anyway.
this examination anyway?
I don't know what it is exactly or how it works. The only thing I know is that it turns you into some kind of helpless puppet. For a year, I've been watching as those less fortunate than myself were taken away. Good people. Good friends. Betty, listen to me. These people are not the same people you've known all your life. Something has twisted them.
There's a darkness, an emptiness inside them now. You've got to be careful. Whatever you do, they can't find out you're not like them anymore.
What have you eaten all this time?
Leftovers! Scavenged from anywhere I could get them.
Even from my...
Yes, Betty! Even from Mike Steiner!
Oh my god!
In survival situations, you take what you get, Betty! You take what you get!
Seriously, no. That's so
Seriously,
shiny.
why are their eyes so shiny?
I've seen something like this before. When the army was testing some mind control device prototype. But this is way more sophisticated than anything they managed to do.
Wait, are you suggesting that someone is controlling everyone's minds?
Here's what I know. Everyone follows the rules and stays completely calm at all times. Everything looks perfect to a casual observer, right? In my experience, no one puts that much effort into making everything look perfect unless they're trying to hide something. So the
Hide
question
what
is,
exactly?
what are they hiding?
Vad gömmer de på? Vad är det de har lust till att skjula? Not to be indelicate, but what the heck happened to you? I found the military base near the dam. Know anything about it? The fuse you're playing with, can I have it? I think we need that fuse for something.
The fuse you're playing with? Can I have it?
No, it's mine! Finders keepers!
I'll give it right back. Pinky promise.
Oh, if you make a pinky promise, then by all means, please go ahead.
Really?
No!
That was mean.
Oh, fine. You can have it. Just don't start bawling, or your mom will never forgive me for making you cry.
And not to be indelicate, but what the heck happened
Not
to
to
you?
be indelicate, but what the heck happened to you?
I had everything I ever wanted. A great career, good friends, and I had just opened my dream business. Oh, I barely had time to savor the moment before everything went south. All my hopes, dreams, and savings reduced to ashes. It was the vilest of betrayals, the most atrocious act of cruelty. And the worst part is that it was all perpetrated by my oldest and dearest friend.
What, was there a fire or something?
Fire? Fire! Ah! Fire bad! Very bad!
Hey, whoa, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you had such a thing about fire. I swear, I don't do these things on purpose.
Never, and I mean never, ever mention that again!
I found a military base near the dam. Know anything about it?
Whatever they found, it was important enough to build that base overnight.
So how do you know?
So how do you know Mom?
Have a seat, Betty. I'm going to tell you the story of how I met your mother. I was surfing on Oahu one day when I saw her. I've never seen anyone shredding barrels in a pantsuit before.
My mom knows how to surf?
Oh, yes, she does. Anyway, she started waving to me from her board. I thought she was just being friendly at first, but then I realized she was trying to warn me. There was a huge shark on my tail.
Did you die?
No? I thought I was a goner for sure. But your mother flung herself right at the shark, shouting, "If you bite so much as his pinky toe, I'll sue you and your family back to the Stone Age." Lawyers and sharks must speak the same language, because it swam away pretty damn quickly after that. Your mother and I have been friends ever since.
Well, see you later, Max.
I won't stay here for long, so who knows?
Max, one thing. I found this really weird book in my mom's office. I'm not sure why, but I think it hungers for my flesh. Just a few.
What?
Oh, you must mean the Necronomicon Ex Mortis, the Book of the Dead. We had a blast with that book when we were younger, your mom and I.
But what is it even good for?
To unlock the true power of the Necronomicon,
There's no way I'm sacrificing a goat, no sir.
a pagan priest must curse a stream that flows into a moonless night.
Where am I supposed to find a stream in the desert? And it can't flow into a night. I think you got too much sun today, Max.
You need to use liquid evil in the dark. I was speaking metaphorically, Betty.
Yeah, well, speak English next time. Max, do you mind if I take a look?
Suit yourself.
What can we find?
Daily
What can we
Comrade,
find?
the
Do we want to know what we
Communist
can find
Gazette
here,
of
to
the
be
US.
honest? Oh, what did we get? The Daily
Team
Comrade.
Red
Gotcha.
Comrades accused of harboring communists. Team GM Vladimir Yefimovich denies all accusations and threatens to sue imperialist swine.
What was that? Brand new fuse. Gotcha.
Wait, a lottery ticket. Dang, it's expired.
Steal the drum.
Stuffed rabbit inside a hat. Wait, a not so stuffed rabbit inside a hat.
A not so stuffed rabbit in a hat. What the fuck? Did they just say that? What the fuck?
For the love of God, Max, you have to try and do something. Are you a man, or are you a chicken?
What is that sound that does appear? An outsider approaching? Drawing near? Ah, just a chicken. No cause for fear.
Let's see. There's McDixon.
Miss
Miss
Dixon,
Dixon
you
again.
won't believe all the stuff that's happened to... Wait, what are you doing with Skipper's skull?
I believe that's the skull we need, Nix, as you wrote down earlier. The things we need for
What do you believe I'm doing with Skipper's skull?
Practicing for the Undertaker position, some sort of satanic ritual to regain your youth. Tampering with evidence, you're feeling lonely and pretending you're on a date. Lamenting the transient nature of human life. Practicing. Any ideas? Are you still there? Then what do you think? Do you think this will have any choice matter to it? That if we take one, or are we just gonna try and run them all down? She's lonely? But what do you mean by that? She's lonely. Practicing for the Undertaker position, some sort of satanic ritual, tampering with evidence. She's lonely. How could that ever be an answer to anything? Oh, is she lonely? Sorry, I misread that. Is she lonely? I don't know. I literally don't know, Nix. I literally don't know if it's one or the other. Is she lonely? How is that? Oh, you're feeling low. Oh,
You're feeling lonely and pretending you're on a date?
oh, I actually
Organizing
now.
the next theatrical performance at this prestigious school. What can I do for you this midsummer night?
Can I have Skipper's skull? 100% Nix. That is the skull we need.
Skipper's skull?
No. Why would I ever give him to you?
Because...
If you don't, I'll keep bugging you until you change your mind. I need a skull. I'm running out of legal options. You love your students, and you would do whatever they ask. What do you think, Nix? I need a skull, and I'm running out of legal options. What the fuck? How can that ever be a thing to say? Shit. The dialogue options in this game are fucking crazy. That literally, you love your students. Okay, let's go with that. Let's go with that. You love your students. I like it. I like it. I'm all for that.
You would do whatever they ask.
Who doesn't love that
abscond
student?
with this well-preserved cranium, it will necessitate vigorous mental calisthenics.
True.
I'm afraid you lost me at abscond.
Nobody knows.
If you wish to have
Nix.
this skull,
Nobody
you will
knows.
assist me in organizing our next play.
Me? Directing a play?
Nobody will find out anything.
The world's a stage, and it's not ready for me.
Assist,
That's the
not
point.
direct.
And the Tony Award goes to Betty! Woo! Betty, woo! Great job, I knew you could do it. Woo!
Did we actually do it there? Did we do it?
The play
Did it
is
work
the
when
thing.
we
What should our
done it?
next theatrical production be about?
Two brothers open a small nuclear disposal business on top of an abandoned broccoli field. The inhabitants of a sleepy town awaken without memories. That's what happening now. But two brothers open a small nuclear disposal business on top of an abandoned broccoli field. Of course, it makes so much sense. A gang of outlaws has taken an entire town hostage. After a subterranean invasion, humans have almost gone extinct. A dark figure gets a hold of the U.S. nuclear launch codes. I want to do the first one. I want to do the first one. I want to do this one. I need to do this one.
On top of an
It's a
abandoned broccoli
craving.
field, causing an unexpected awakening.
Every play needs a protagonist. Who would be our main character?
A police captain, an exiled teenager, a former assassin, a reindeer, a home appliance. Okay, it needs to be one of these two. Nick, you can choose one of these two, please. A reindeer or home appliance. That is awesome. Or we could all an exiled teenager. What do you think, Dex? What do you think? If you're still... Oh, shit. The options here, they are second to none. Some of the best one I've ever seen in any fucking game like this. Shit. Oh, no. No. Oh, shit. Who have written this shit? I mean... It's crazy. Where the fuck have they found the inspiration to write this? I mean, whatever they have been given prescriptions on. A former assassin. Yeah, I know what. That's actually brilliant. That's actually fucking brilliant.
Animal shelter.
Every good play needs a villainous
I like that actually. I like that.
Who would that be?
Okay, who's the counterpart? An outlaw king, an evil politician, an angry veggie, evil Santa, hordes of anthropomorphic. Hello, Shadow. Welcome in, Cosmo. Anthropomorphic rodents. But it was the counterpart, right? Who should be the counterpart? An outlaw king, an evil politician, an angry veggie, evil Santa, horde of... I can't even pronounce that shit. What are we thinking now? I have a feeling it's some kind of fucked up story you're writing right now, eh? Shit. Oh, I'm literally just sitting here thinking, what are we fucking gonna choose? I mean, outlaw king. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not?
With a taste for bearer bonds and tall buildings.
What would be the setting?
Post World War III New Mexico, a very tall building. Future London, alternate timeline, the North Pole. Who doesn't want to get on the pole? Oh, that sounded wrong. Can I retract that statement? A very tall building doesn't help. It doesn't matter. I think post. I think. I can't save this one, can I? What are we gonna choose? 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 I think I just messed up on this one. What did it? Oh. I'm just gonna go all to the timeline. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Shit. Future London, yeah. You know what? A future in London sounds great.
London, hundreds of thousands of years in the future.
And what would be the title of this play?
Sounds like an idea. The title of the play: I Toaster, Tombstone's Boogeyman, Invasion of the Nut Snatchers, 3 Minutes to Midnight 2, Electric Boogaloo. All I Want for Christmas is Nukes. Hello, Lou. Welcome in. What are we thinking on this one? Are we going I Toaster, Tombstone's Boogeyman, Invasion of the Nut Snatchers? What the fuck? 3 Minutes, Midnight to Electric Boogaloo, All I Want for Christmas is Nukes. For some reason, I really like All I Want for Christmas is Nukes. I don't know why. It just seems like a legit one to do. Welcome in, Lou. How are you doing today? How is everything? All good. We all know that feeling. Yeah, the nukes. Yeah. Now I got Why not the nukes?
For Christmas is nukes.
Satisfactory. You can play the third tree from the left. Take Skipper to use as a scene partner and go rehearse.
So we got the skull. But the thing is, what is supposed to be flat? The skull.
I am positive that the rope.
Wasn't that the thing?
It's locked.
locked.
But at least we got the skull. We just need to flatten it right now. We have a fuse. Oh, there we have Bob.
He's a local hero.
Yeah, we need
think.
to make it flat. The
I
skull.
should be respectful, just in case.
Wasn't that one of the objectives? Oh, that sounds good, Lou. That sounds good. It's always awesome to go fishing for sure. I miss going out fishing. That's 100%.
Nightly greetings, citizen. Community members are not permitted to access this area.
It says something at flatten. From what I recall, you wrote down. I'm just gonna scroll up.
Assigned duty of not permitting community members to access this area.
Oh, really? Then why weren't you here earlier?
The disparity between our social ranks does not allow me to share that kind of information with you.
Whatever. I'll just come back later.
Returning would be considered highly unorderly. Please leave this restricted area immediately.
This is oh, you've never tried fishing, Nix? Oh yeah, it's so fun and relaxing. It is so awesome. I miss it a shit ton. Man, I've been fishing a lot.
Now please leave this restricted area immediately.
It sounds so strange, you know, when just you know, basically just sit there waiting for shit to happen with a pole in your hand and not really going on, but it is relaxing. When things start to happen, it's a thrill ride. It's for real. It's fun. It's fucking funny to fish. But funny. It's relaxing. It's just a fucking good time.
Vandalism? That's what you're into, huh? Not that I'm
We just sit there when I usually we just sit and small talk, depending on if we're on boat or from a pier, of course, how we're fishing.
Elizabeth Anderson.
Oh shit.
You must attend re-examination immediately. Please come with us.
Yeah, right. You're gonna have to catch me first.
Wait, it's a bit too early in the game to find yourself in an unorderly pickle. Don't you think I'm well, come on. Wait, so we have not been over here yet. We've not been over here. The new area we just unlocked, or unlocked when we started. Matches. That's something. Can we steal the matches?
This note is right where it belongs, in the wild.
What's that?
Ew!
Hairdress.
We're not the Hilton, but
what
let's
bonnet?
be real, you couldn't afford it.
Have you never been fishing from boat before, Lou? I'm actually I've tried almost okay ordinary fishing. I've never really tried real fry fishing and all, but from every
like my wallet.
Oh what? Oh what? Oh. I'm not sure right now. I'm confused.
What a nice
Oh,
orderly
wings,
night this-
wings. What was it with wings? Oh yeah. Oh, that train. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The train stop. Yeah. Tears of Wing of Fallen. Wait a second. Sinner's Skull. It was a crushed soul. It was not a crushed skull. It was a. It's from boat. That's actually depending on not depending, but how big of a boat. A real big fishing yacht or what's it called? Rowboat. Scare a ghost. Oh. Actually, next. Wait a second. Wait a second. A flat bottom. Okay, so a rowboat. There are also fishing vessels with flat bottom, but yeah, you must be in a rowboat, right? Tears of the God. Wings of Fallen. Sinner's Skull. Crushed Soul. Unbelievable. I think we have them.
Would you not agree,
I think we have them all.
Quack, quack, quack.
I think we found them all. Not gonna lie, I think we found them all.
Doc? As in doctor?
But yeah, flat bottom. What are you fishing for?
The incorrect form of address is highly unorderly.
Are you going bottom or are you halfway?
You're quite jumpy tonight.
I am not jumping, Betty. I am
Okay.
in charge of gas
So you
refueling
you can stand, so to say. I mean, anyways, it's just amazing fishing from boat. It's
What
amazing.
happened to the motel across the street?
Nonetheless,
I do not know.
I'm just trying to relive how awesome it is.
Is of no use to our community, as outsiders are a rare occurrence.
I really like.
Shame.
Oh, what are
One
they
would say
called
that
in
wing
English?
Sticking out of the honeymoon suite gives it that quirky touch tourists love.
And bass. So
Anyway,
so
did
you
you know the owner?
no, you don't need to throw for
place
bass.
has
Actually,
been abandoned for
I don't know
more
what a
than a
crappie is. There is.
Ben,
What
have
are
you
they
read the
called?
latest news?
Yeah, what's a crappie? Never heard about crappie before.
Wait a minute.
Not that I know of, at least.
Stalin? The Soviet motherland? Common ownership? Damn communists!
Place. I have
That should keep him busy
usually
for a
from smaller vessels. We catch place, and then we just sit there. You don't need to throw. You just dump the hook and all. I can't remember the English word for it. But you just dump it in, and then you just sit there with a beer, cup of coffee, a cigar, a pipe, whatever. Just sit there, legs up in the boat, relax, talk to your mates, and just have a fucking good time. It is like the best time. I just hate hooking the worms when you're fishing for place. I don't know how yeah, you pronounce it place. If you're talking this one.
Another one? Are you starting another one?
Next, I for sure think we have done. I think we have done what we need to do. Let's go and check with the Necronomicon. Yeah, let's try. Are you talking in game? Are you talking in game? Or are you talking fishing? Sorry, I might be confused. I might confuse myself for real. In game, gotcha. Okay.
Warning, nothing good will come to whoever uses this book. Some of these spells might be copyrighted in your country. Consult your attorney before using them.
And the after party, cool. Yeah, the after party is actually meant for when things goes bonkers. When things goes bonkers.
And turning wine into water.
When it's literally just, you know, spamming or whatever. If you don't know where to put stuff, then that won't be awesome. Crappies. Public fish. Okay, that seems like a native fish to you.
Nothing good will come to whoever uses this book.
The small picture just saw.
Might be copyrighted in your country. Consult your attorney before using them. Known side effects of using this book include, but are not limited to, raising the dead from your local cemetery, flooding your town with evil, granting you positions of power, and turning wine into water. Use at your own risk.
Can we? Yeah, we did. Okay. yeah, we did. Yeah. Oh, we need to find the right spell now.
Hello, Betty. I am the Hardy Industries 3000, but you may call me Hit. I can do anything you require of me.
Cool, a talking car! Can you take me to my mom?
I am not qualified to overrule her wishes, which means I can't take you to your mother, Betty.
Oh, so then you can't
This
do
is fucked
everything
up.
I require.
This is so fucked up.
Hit! Well, that was a huge disappointment.
So, okay, that might not have been the right formula, the right spell. Let's get back to it. I just want to see all the spells, basically.
O nobilis panose arche cultura exaudime, vasti spati ac temporis pervehere. Dona mihi scientiam ut discipiam extemporate latebra.
What the fuck?
Hello? Anyone there?
Just me. I'm the doctor, by the way.
Doctor? What?
Yes, nice to meet you too. Now, do you need anything? Because I'm kind of busy here. Re-examinate!
Yeah, actually, have you seen my mom?
You think your mother would be here at the end of space and time?
I mean...
Something is definitely coming out.
Wait,
what the fuck?
Is your mother Emma Sparrow?
Yeah.
Oh,
What
nice
is
touch up
this?
to London. Thankfully. I'm sorry. I really have to go.
This is
Before I
so
do,
dumb.
one thing. When you do find your mother, please remind her that I am not allowed to vote in your dimension.
What?
Good luck, Betty.
You've been wanting your mother to vote for her. What the fuck? Oh god. Ouch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I really don't care about finding the right spell. I want to heal them all.
A crushed soul and
Oh,
an
shit.
unbelievably sharp sword.
Yeah.
Sure, I can find those at Lorraine's.
No, fuck Lorraine. We don't need to go there or anything. Oh, this looks like something from Lord of the Rings. What the fuck?
Avaritiam gluti a convora, trux facies
And now we're going Hogwarts Legacy. What the fuck?
mutuem tuna dones quendi trans trepitum tussis perpetue.
What the fuck?
Sorry to interrupt your dinner, miss. Betty. Yeah,
Betty,
that's
buddy,
right.
what?
I'm Betty.
Buddy,
Have
but-
you seen my mom? Wicked, tricksy, false.
Yeah, this is so much Gollum.
So harsh
For
about
real.
it. Anyway, have you seen my... Ooh, what's that shiny thing you've got there?
It's
Can
so
I have
much
it?
shiny one.
Nasty.
A welcome in, Spike.
Betty says, leave now and
Oh, you're welcome, man. You're welcome.
Okay.
No worries, man. I do that to people that, yeah, how to put it, that is engaged in what I do and all. And you don't have a channel, and also I want to do something, give something back. I appreciate that so much. Okay, what's gonna be the next? So I really need to take a.
Inquio animum simie, extramundiales bellator qui leta visti imperatorem gelatum. Recollige orbes ante plenilumium, ut desiderata adingum iuva. Hey, sorry to interrupt, but you guys wouldn't happen to have seen my mom, would you?
We're in the middle of a fight! Get lost!
What?
Come on, that's no way to talk to people. Oh, and sorry, I don't think we've seen her around. Hey, I know! We could ask the dragon!
You idiot! You can't just use those to solve every problem!
Well, it was worth a try, I guess. Good luck with your battle.
Thanks! Good luck finding your mom!
We're still not done. How many do is this one then?
Clatu varada! Necktie? I can't read the last word. Nectar? Noodle? Nickel? I'm sure no one will notice. Clatu varada ni... Juice! Yeah, nailed it.
No,
What now?
you did not. And with this great error, you have unleashed me from my hellish prison.
Unleash the beast.
Betty, you doomed us all. Fire will rain down from the skies and rivers
What?
will run
Girl, the fuck? What?
blood. But don't worry, Bess.
What does that mean?
Cut off your hand. Cast it into the portal. Quickly.
No. It's just that I'm pretty attached to both of my hands.
Curses. Foiled by Betty. Curse you, Betty Anderson. Curse you.
I think. Gotcha. Fair enough. Oh wait, didn't that do anything either? What is it then we are gonna do? Let's not do this. Oh, there were more. Motherfucker! I did not see the last one.
Animarum perquisitor, damnationes fuscator, vincite voluntas praetoris ad reveniendum. Scopum depone me Hercule, veniam dato.
Oh, what the fuck? The janitor. I was about to say this is Wilson from Bendy. This is Wilson from Bendy for sure.
Now that's what I call an entrance.
Is that you, Mistress Eliza? You have returned from your trip to the desert
earlier than expected. Have you perhaps forgotten something inside the research room?
Wait, he thinks I'm Mom?
Betty is still
What is she doing
haunting
in the
us.
desert?
Betty is still up there.
Something
We can
amiss,
feel Betty.
mistress?
Be confident. Okay. Be confident. Deliver a speech. Use direct approach. Make demands. What are we gonna choose, guys? What are we gonna choose? Be confident. Deliver a speech. Use direct approach. Make demands. Which one are we gonna go for? I mean, wait, demands? Yeah, let's go with demands. Let's go with demands for sure. Let's go with demands.
Open this door right now for your beloved mayor.
Yeah, demand. Yeah.
Yes, mistress. Just a
It-
Mistress
it
Eliza.
sounds-
Something about you is different today.
How very dare you! Do what I ask immediately, or I'll reduce your living space to a shoebox.
Living space to shoebox.
Apologies,
Gotcha.
mistress. Clearly, nothing has changed. I shall open the door for you.
Oh, that door. Of course, that door. And why does he still have, what, a quarter of a drain pipe on his hand? Okay, map of the United
Of all the
States.
places to mark in the 48 states, someone chose Corona, New Mexico. What could possibly
What
be
is
important
this?
there?
What is this now? What the fuck?
Out of all the places to mark in the what could possibly
I'm
I
about
have
to...
better things to do than start redecorating.
Special delivery?
Dear Eliza, it always hurts to say goodbye. I'm leaving you. For the weekend! I wish your love for me was bigger than your hatred for Corona. But the offer's on the table anyway. Love, Lincoln. P.S. So you won't get lonely, I left you something to remember me by. But you can't take it out of the envelope until you answer this riddle. Underwear, underwear. Where have I left my underwear?
What? Underwear. Where have I left my underwear? What the fuck?
You can't just leave these
No.
lying around.
No. So, no.
Mother of a prankster! Did Mom go see her boyfriend while I almost died fixing the dam? I'm mad.
Mother of a
Time to
prankster.
look for some wheels because we're going on a trip.
What the fuck? Mother of a prankster.
Eliza Barrett. Eliza Barrett.
How awesome is that of a
Your
sentence?
family is looking for you.
Eliza, your family's living.
Oh, right now, Missy, or you'll be grounded for a year.
Shit. Okay, what? The big red button. Everybody knows we need to press the big red button when we see on.
And it's a nice big red one. Should I press it?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yes. Press it.
What if it's one of those slapstick gags and a giant
How many
anvil
times
falls
can we
on me?
press it now?
Let's think this through for a moment.
Nope.
This is in my mom's office.
Yeah.
What if pushing it cuts my allowance in half? Wait, what if pushing it doubles my allowance? Decisions. What if it opens another portal to hell? Or what if it's not just hell, but broccoli hell? Okay,
Broccoli
fine.
hell.
Go ahead. Make me push it. Just remember one thing. I tried to warn you. Whatever happens now is 100% on you, pal. Aw, crap baskets! Told you something would happen. This whole noir vibe is neat and all, but it might be a bit too murky for our game. Let me see if I can fix it. Out of the frying pan and into the... whatever the
Into
heck
the
this
fuck?
is. At least I could tell the floor from the table last time. I can barely make out the button. Let's try again. Whoa!
Old school.
I love the retro look.
Love the
Still,
retro.
I'd rather go back to HD. Whoa! I guess this must be what happens when you drink a whole bottle of Mike's groovy ketchup.
Groovy
Far out,
ketchup. What the
man.
fuck
But let's
is
take another
that?
shot at this.
Groovy ketchup.
Oh, sweet! Everything looks like a comic book. Can we stay like this?
Betty.
Come on,
Betty,
I'll be
Betty,
super
Betty.
prankster with my loyal sidekick Reggie Lynn. Together we.
No, Betty.
Aw. Oh
What?
shoot! See, this is what happens when I do what you tell me to do. Now what? Am I gonna be a doodle forever? Come on, buddy. Do something nice for once and press that button, would ya?
Oh. What? Where did you hear about that? Because in Nix and I, we talked about that earlier. What the fourth wall was. How did you know we talked about that? Unfair.
I really need to get to Corona. I should check out that car in Linda's workshop.
Gotcha. The car in Linda's workshop. We got this. Wait, it's actually easy. This I can see we're straight on the other side now. The fastest way. What? Say what now? Shellcat. Sheltering. Let's see. That's still the funny thing. I don't see the pictures on my screen. I can only see that it's what the emoji is called, and it's sheltering and Shellcat. Do we got the keys here?
Almost there.
You got this.
Got it.
Okay, you actually got it. Okay, crazy man.
Damn, it's empty.
What's empty?
I should ask Linda.
Empty of what, actually?
Hey, Linda. Guess who's back? Me.
Nightly greetings, Betty. What seems to be
Scale
the
issue. Scale issue.
Do you happen to have the keys to that car? Mom's off playing around with her boyfriend instead of paying attention to me. And I want to go to Corona to teach her a lesson.
The keys are in inmate Laszlo Hardy's possession. And even if you were to acquire them,
Oh,
it would
Nix.
be a meaningless effort
That
because
was
the car
that's the
has
guy
no
in the
appeal.
cell. That's the guy in the
Don't
cell.
worry, I'll take care of that later.
That's the guy in the
Betty,
cell.
allow me to
For
issue
Pete's
a
sake.
warning. If you proceed with this course of action, the only place you'll be going is re-examination.
I think I'm good for now.
The one you mentioned with finding the he could scare ghosts.
Betty, are you perhaps planning on leaving the town?
No, never ever.
Let me remind you that leaving town is highly unorderly behavior that will not be tolerated.
No skill issue detected. There we go. Full skill tree. Gotcha. Fair enough. Well played.
Neat car. Mind if I borrow it?
Yeah, not a chance. Nobody puts their hands on my Betty and lives to tell the tale.
Factually true.
Whose hands on me?
Not you.
I will say, I have learned from my mistakes.
Hey, it's a beautiful
I have looked
Well, can't argue
that
with
at the moment
Anyway, we're
it's like 2 against 1 again. So no skill issues detected, Andrew. Not at all.
Right
Not
here
at
with
all.
me, but you're not getting them.
I'm just waiting for when you two will harass me again or something. Fine, how about give Liv something in exchange? Alright, guess I'll see if Linda knows how to hotwire a car. You know what? I didn't want to drive a stupid car. Magoo. There we have it. There we have it. There we have it. Nick's called it. It's my fault. I'm gonna regret this sentence 100%. I'm actually surprised, Nix, that you have not made that into a command yet, Nixie. I'm surprised you have not done that yet. I'm gonna regret this so much.
Ooh, where did those
because
come from?
you are gonna spam the shit out of that now.
Tell you what, I have this coupon for a free cake from Mike's Diner. Get it for me, and then I'll trade you for the keys to my car. Deal?
Sure, why not? Sounds easy.
There's one really
important
thing you need to remember. I love surprises. I want a surprise.
So I'm not the only testosterone.
Got it?
They're gunning for me right now. Okay, that's what's going on. What if you want?
What do you want in exchange for those keys?
Oh, come on, Betty. Even a jellyfish would have brought me the cake by now.
Hey, cut me some slack. It's been a long night.
That's
Get me the cake from Mike's using the coupon I gave you. And don't forget, I love surprises. You think you can remember that?
Got it.
Saying it wouldn't hit the field. So you're literally trying to hit my field. That's what you're saying right now, Nixie. That's what you're saying.
What do you want in
Did I
exchange
mind
for
trick
those
him?
keys?
You have not seen anything.
Oh, come on, Betty.
You don't know
Even a
anything.
jellyfish would have brought me the cake by now.
Hey, cut me some slack. It's been a long night.
Jedi mind
me a
trick the
cake
guy.
from Mike's
Actually, we have gotten what we want. I know the feeling right now, Nixie. I know the feeling. I'm actually.
Surprises. You think you can remember that?
Got it. What do you want in exchange for those keys?
Oh, come on, Betty. Even a jellyfish would have brought me the cake by now.
Hey, cut me some slack. It's been a long night.
Get me a cake from Mike's using the coupon I gave you. And don't forget,
Yeah, we just need to go.
I love surprises.
Surprises.
You think you can remember that?
Got it.
Love surprises. He wants cake. Yeah. The coupon.
This
I
cake
don't know
coupon
why
is
can we
from
still.
Mike's Diner?
We have a coupon,
You sure
so we
about
need.
this, buddy?
I
Sure as a
bet
man
ya.
can be.
When we get to Mike's Diner, he needs some ingredients for it.
I'm definitely ready for my surprise.
Whatever that means.
I just
wanted to
catch
catch up with you. You know, what you've been up to, the places you've seen.
Oh, look at you, mocking the big man.
Oh, we're not banned. Oh no. Why should we have been banned? I'm curious, Lou. After we won that competition, they have all lost their minds. I bet you if we give this one to Mike.
Hey, Mike, can I have a cake?
I am unable to comply with your request. Cake is
Why?
not an authorized comestible.
Yeah, true, actually. That's actually true. It's actually true. Good point.
Wouldn't it be just as unorderly to not give me the food I have a coupon for?
You make a good point, Betty. Do you have any special requests?
Why don't you surprise
Why don't you
me?
just surprise me?
The customer is always right.
Oh, do you want to know what he does? Bakey wakey. There we have it. Okay, that was way easier than I thought. Let's go back and give the.
What could have happened to these people? I've been away for a couple hours at most.
Nix, your cake is ready. Oh, what? The cake is, the cake is alive. What is this alive, Spike? It is real. The cake is here. Wait a second, I forgot where we need to take it. This way. I sincerely forgot that we needed to go down to the police yard with it. There we go. Down to Pow Pow. Okay, let's see. If accepted. Laszlo.
Alright, I got your cake. Happy jail-anniversary, Laszlo.
Oh, you got me the one with the surprise, right?
Not with the strawberries. Cake is cake. You want it or not? Take a cake. One surprise cake coming up right. That's only one way to find out. That's just one thing you do not want in your cake. That's only one way. No.
Surprise cake coming right
Let's
up.
go with this one.
Hand it over.
Angel cake. What?
Not so
That
fast.
sounds like something with a lot of frosting.
Well, if you can't trust an inmate, who can you trust?
Oh, what?
The police? The government?
You get cake, I get keys. That was the deal.
Fine.
What's this
Pleasure
gonna do?
doing business with you. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some cake to eat. In peace.
What?
Come on. Where's my surprise?
He's hoping for a file.
There you are.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see Amos's face when he sees that I'm gone.
How classic is that? Still funny as fuck though. So now we should be able to go. That's what I meant before. There are sometimes they're just.
Damn, these things are amazingly easy to file through.
When especially in control, they're just so sometimes some microscopic feels that if you touch them,
I'm not messing with that.
then new area. Nope, don't want to go to that area. I want to stay where I was or to another or something like that.
Unless we fill the gas tank, we're not going
Why
anywhere.
Angel then?
Unless we fill the gas.
Oh wait, so we have a gas can. Empty. Fuck. Why was it called Angel then? I just thought Angel, Frosty and all. American Pride treatment for a second. You never fucking know. Especially in this game, Spike. Especially in this game. What was on it then next? What was on it?
This gas pump's drier.
1,000 pardons, Miss Potential Client. But should you fill that can without providing payment first, I will be forced to stop you by making use of this trusty double-barreled shotgun.
What's this?
Oh shoot, I blew a fuse. Oh, I totally would. I have free of charge. Even if I could pick that up, what would I do with it?
Wait, so we have a fuse. I just still don't know what to do with
Everyone
it.
has a role to...
Oh, I totally would. But I have the free of charge. Oh, I totally...
Confining unorderly people until they have been re-educated? What a harmonious
But
course
what
of
on
action.
what on the side then? Ah, okay.
Quack, quack, quack.
Lights out! that messing with this car comes with a second hole in the butt.
Come with a second hole in the butt. And actually, okay. Can't really say that. Lincoln's underwear. Okay, how would we get gas? It seems like we need to distract the fella.
I shouldn't touch that. Well, this is obviously good question. What is that?
Can we talk to him about it?
Busy. Let's keep it that way.
Rooster, you are to keep an eye out for unorderly behavior.
Any good idea, guys? Any good ideas? I'm actually a bit clueless.
Rooster, there is no outsider here. You are mistaken. It is only me and Betty.
Quack, quack.
The Communist Party is considering replacing names with numbers. How very efficient. Ten of the so-called Sons of the Revolution publicly executed. Well, that is an interesting way to deal with unorderly members of society. Stalin proposes brand new 60-square-inch cubicles for workers. What an orderly use of space.
Oh, next I was reading last comment for was something in game. What am I supposed to get in store? God, yeah. Some store-bought cakes, they can actually be pretty good. It doesn't need to be. It's not all of the time from.
This note is right where it belongs.
From some kind of fancy bakery. So I understand what you mean for sure there. I understand 100%. We need to make some sort of distraction so we can pump some gas. We can put in the fuse on the sign.
Maximum rooms allowed in a house reduced to 2. How illogical. One room should be more than enough for an entire family.
Why don't I see this, man?
You know me? But you have me at a disadvantage, Mr.
Unfair, Beacher.
Quack, quack, quack.
Professor Gordon Bombay from San Diego's Palomar Observatory. What are you doing up there, Professor?
Quack, 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 quack.
Checking the autochthonous constellations of the region. Huh, I see. I think this chicken is taking me for a fool. My recommendation is to proceed with caution.
Fair enough. What are you really? What are you doing that tub? I notice people around here are acting really odd.
Who are you really? What are you doing in that tub? Oh my god, that's horrible. But it kind of makes sense. A lot of people think chicken legs work as charms.
Quack! Quack,
Oh,
quack,
shit.
quack,
Shit.
Okay, Mr. Duckland Manson. I can buy the cultist stuff, but the sonic quack?
The sonic
What
quack.
do you take me for?
Threaten the sonic
please
quack.
don't do it.
What?
Don't sonic quack me.
What? What did I miss out on?
You son of a bird.
I've noticed a people.
I've noticed people around here are acting really odd.
Odd.
Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack.
Well, at first, everyone was more or less normal, except for not remembering anything. But the next thing I know, everyone's talking weird and looking at me funny. Do you know what's happening?
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack.
They take them and bring them to different? Who's they? And where do they take them?
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack.
What do you mean you can't see that far? Fly the heck over there and tell me what is going on.
Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack.
You'll get arrested for flying under the influence? Oh, come on. Where's your
Under the
thirst for
influence of
adventure?
what?
Or do you want everyone around to think you're... chicken? Oh, right. Guess this one's on me.
Stop dodging the question.
Stop dodging the question. Who are you really? And what are you doing in that tub?
Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack.
Well, Mr. Quacky-chan, if you're really that famous, tell me one movie you've ever been in. Oh, geez, what am I saying? I can't remember any movies. Wait, are you lying again?
Quack, quack.
I can't believe he got me again.
Enough with the lies. I demand to know who you are and what you're doing in the stupid tub.
Enough with the lies. I demand to know who you are and what you are doing in that stupid tub.
Quack, 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 quack.
What? A batch of cursed birdseed turned you from a charming prince into a confused rooster? Okay, I'll bite. How can I help you break the curse?
Quack, 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 quack.
Only a deep, passionate French kiss can break the spell? Okay,
I like
first,
it.
Gross. Second, I don't need riches. I'm pretty sure my mom is loaded.
Quack, 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 quack.
Prince quacking my butt.
Prince cracking
you
my
know
butt.
he's
What the
making
fuck?
fun of us, but you keep coming back for more.
You're gonna tell me who you are and what you're doing up there. You're gonna do it now.
You're gonna tell me who you are and what you're doing up there, and you're gonna do it now.
Quack, 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 quack.
I can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth.
Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack.
Grim Fanducky, a reaper sent by the Guild of Weavers?
Laughs an evil duck. What? Okay.
Whoa, dude, you should probably get that cough checked out. Give up, buddy. We're never gonna outsmart this
What the
stuff.
fuck? Last chance, Rooster.
Last chance, Rooster. Either you tell me who you are and what you're doing there, or I'm having duck à l'orange tonight. Oh, don't test me.
Quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack.
Well, Ducky, next time, save me the theatrics and just tell me that you're helping Ben flavor the moonshine.
Quack. Quack, quack.
Yeah, I also hate when idiots ask me stupid questions. Hey!
Game, set, match, Ducky!
Look, there are a lot of eagles around here. Quack. Oh, quack. Quack seems like the right answer there, eh?
Look, there are a lot of eagles around here. They strike so fast. Blink, and you're dinner.
Quack, quack. Pull a quack gun. Cue, cue.
No way, man. Ben would never so much as aim at something so patriotic, let alone shoot it.
Or maybe we can make him to aim the other way around or something.
It'll be the bears. Oh, you didn't know? We're dealing with a severe infestation of rare New Mexican climbing bears. They're angry, hungry, And of course, very good at climbing, so best of luck, pal.
Whack? Quack, quack!
Well, even if the bear doesn't get to you, there's always the... Nah, I don't want to scare you. As we speak, a cybernetic organism from the future has arrived in our little town. His sole purpose is to roast you into extinction.
Quack!
Whoa.
Quack! Quack, quack!
He is fearless, relentless,
Oh,
and
it's time to pressure him now. That works.
So, if you see a rooster riding a motorcycle, shotgun in hand, know that you are about to meet your end at the hands of the Quackinator!
What is that? For real? Oh, this is so fucking dumb. And literally, what did we get out of this shit? Nothing. It's just a shit that long.
Even if I shouldn't touch that. I got a bad feeling about it. It's an unidentified hanging object.
Oh, sports.
Yeah, we can.
Olympics
Yeah.
athletics team executed for
Yeah.
humiliating defeat. A harsh
I'm
but
all up for
fair
that.
sentence.
Yeah, let's do that. Sounds like a good idea, next. Little short break, then I'll be back in a moment. Get some coffee and all. Awesome. Let's do that. I'll be back in a bit. Thanks. I'm back again, guys. Let's see, have I missed out on something? Oh, no milk for coffee. Sorry to hear that. Why can't you drink coffee anymore, Lou? I was thinking, should I get coffee myself? All good, Miss Hill said. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is so much an epic game. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Let's see.
He's busy. Let's keep it that way.
Oh, what's he's busy with?
I know
gotcha. Okay.
Pockets, but
Yeah, I know
not
that feeling. I know that feeling.
Russian roulette to become official sport of party enemies.
Okay, let's actually see.
8,000 pardons, Miss Potential Client. But should you feel that can without providing payment first, I will be forced to stop you by making use of this trusty double-barreled shotgun. Let's see. Due to current war efforts, citizens may choose between one meal a day and drinkable water.
Okay, I have an idea.
There's no way I can fit that in my pocket. Eliza Barrett, your mayor, like it or not.
Okay, what can we do here to
top Soviet officials hold it
make him not pay attention to what we do?
Poor and hungry. How selfless
The keys on the truck. The car keys are for the car in Linda's garage, but we can try them for sure. We can try them.
True, they're car keys, but they're not this car's keys.
There you have it, Lou. It's not that car's keys.
Psychiatric center geared towards the mental recovery of system
Okay, what if we removed it? Because I don't think we removed it. Have we tried with removing the...
8,000 pardons, Miss Potential
Nope.
Client. But should you feel that can without providing payment...
I am thinking something with the sign. Actually, now that I mention it. But with what actually? The plunger, maybe. That could be sick.
I'd touch that. Mom catches me, and I'll end up being put up for adoption. You wouldn't want that to happen, would you?
Try the what?
I'd touch that. Mom catches me, and I'll end up being put up for adoption.
What was the
You wouldn't want that to happen, would you? Even if I could pick that.
The start. Yeah. Okay. The start. Yeah. Okay. That was okay.
Mom catches me, and I'll end up being put up for adoption. You wouldn't want that
We
to
put
happen,
up for
would ya?
adoption. What the fuck? No chance. We put up for adoption.
Telekinesis isn't one of my powers.
That's sad. It didn't do anything.
It's not. Pay before you pump, or you'll get a couple of pumps from my shotgun. Management.
Ouch.
Welcome to Rexico gas station. Sheriffs without a warrant, talk with Mr. Shotgun first.
Mr. Shotgun first. What the fuck?
If you're reading this, you're either a bull or a communist. Either way, get out.
It's like we're missing out on something, right? Or is it just me? Nix, I think you have a good point in us needing...
Oh, I totally would. But but I fear Ben would disagree.
It has something to do with design for sure. I believe you're right on that one. I have a feeling that if we could, like, sort the sign out,
Minimum working age is now down to 7 from 11.
that would be a
That
difference.
is an excellent way to bolster the workforce. Gambling, games,
Any
and
good
general
ideas, guys?
frolicking are now forbidden throughout the nation. The only permitted entertainments are those officially sanctioned by the government. I see the official deck of playing cards comes printed with Stalin's face. Tasteful and aesthetically pleasing.
Does he give us any fucking... not really. Not really. At least the music is a vibe, eh?
Not that deep. Where's the rest of the plane? Were there not enough vacancies?
Why? For some dumbass reason. Oh wait.
Dun 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 dun.
There is.
Maybe the power of your imagination can do that. The bathtub's filled to the brim with moonshine. No wonder he's acting so weird.
Any clever idea, guys? Any clever ideas? All good, Cactus. See you, man. See you in your future. Have a good one. What the fuck are we supposed to do here? I kind of feel like there's something we have not obtained yet. There's something we have not obtained. Is there any... the motorcycle?
Hot wiring this beauty is a one-way ticket to hell.
I'm literally just sitting thinking. What the fuck could it be? How can we... Let's just go back again, actually. Any good ideas, guys? Please pitch them to me.
Reading this newspaper has been a very enlightening experience. I shall do it again. Everyone has a role determined by a central authority? How orderly!
How orderly.
Confining unorderly people until they have been re-educated? What a harmonious course of action.
Quack, quack, quack.
What the fuck could it be? In here? Okay.
Mike's acting weird.
Can we
I'd best
steal the
not test
ketchup
my
now?
luck.
Is it considered disparaging to ask questions about the chef's skills? For example,
Betty, all songs in the jukebox have been classified as unorderly. Turn it off immediately.
Fine.
Fine.
is it
Again.
considered disparaging to ask questions about the chef's
This
skills?
is a fucking hard one.
For example, could the current chef be replaced by one possessing actual skills?
It's empty.
What are we thinking, Spike? What are we thinking? I have the feeling we have not obtained what we need to do yet.
Lion Estates, built by the rich for the richer. Do you act like this with your property? Yeah, thought not. And the It's Not My Job award goes to whoever did this. This visual assault will haunt me for the rest of the night.
Oh, what is it, for fuck's sakes?
I'd rather not disrespect the fallen.
We've done that already. We can't do shit here.
Look, break this down for me. Why can't I go over there?
Your rank is insufficient, and your presence here is not required. You need official authorization from the mayor to enter.
But she's my mom. Of course she'd let me in.
This is your final warning. Desist with this line of questioning, or I will be compelled to terminate you.
Terminate? Okay, I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
I still have to do this food truck.
For a limited time only, you can buy one taco for the price of two and receive a second taco. No extra charge.
I like that commercial. I want to hear it again.
On today's menu, try our Carolina Reaper milkshake.
Oh, there's no Carolina Reaper milkshake.
Free line skip voucher at the hospital.
Freelance skip voucher. What the fuck?
If life gives you lemons, buy tacos. It's not exactly how the saying goes, but we need to sell them desperately.
Buy tacos. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Introducing the all-new San Valentin taco.
What?
Show your love right now, a few months early.
What the fuck?
Divorce taking too long, speed it up. Get your significant other our signature Viuda Negra taco.
And what does that mean, Viuda Negra taco?
Up for a healthy snack, we've got you covered. Try our new double deep fried taco with beef, chocolate churros, and mac and cheese. All that wrapped up in a very healthy leaf of lettuce. I'm here to sell tacos and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
What the fuck?
You're hungry for tacos. I want to sell tacos. Why don't we talk about it?
What? Oh, that was so cheesy.
Tacos can flow, or they can crash. Eat tacos, my friend.
Eat tacos, my friend. Well done.
Keep your friends close, and your enemies closer. With tacos, try our new taco double combo. You know who had no tacos? Dinosaurs. How did that work out for them?
This is so dumb.
Please, no more tacos.
Oh, I got.
Said no, Juan.
Listen to all the Taco Pandero advertisements. I got a trophy for that one, achievement.
For a limited time only, you can buy one taco for the price of two and receive a second taco.
Buy one taco for the
No
price of
extra
two
charge.
and receive an extra. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Hank, you need to do something.
What's the pickle? Nightly greetings. I do so love our friendly meetings.
Do nothing but Corona.
About Corona?
Do not utter that name. It brings the wrong kind of fame.
So you know where it is?
I will not reveal its location. Doing so is grounds for re-examination.
Come on, Hank, you can tell me. I can keep a secret.
The nearest city is forbidden.
What's the
This
story,
order
Morning
cannot
Glory?
be overridden.
Forbidden? By whom?
Betty, cease this interaction. You are committing an infraction.
Okay, okay. Wow, dramatic much?
What the fuck?
How long's it gonna take for Bucky to paint that bench?
Lend me your ear.
Oh, I actually forgot Bucky.
Well, I could really use that
I
paint.
forgot
If you
Bucky.
require his tools, just ask. But you must wait until he's completed his task.
Ugh. Anyway, he'll get done sooner.
He will not
Black
stop
Widow?
in his quest.
Gotcha, okay.
Not
Fair
until he
enough.
is scheduled to rest.
Could you play a song for me, Hank?
I am happy beyond measure. What kind of song
So-
would be your pleasure?
Okay, wait a second. Okay, before we do this.
Bearable would be a start.
I will have you know music is no laughing matter.
Okay, I actually did not see that guy was there.
Now leave me alone and scatter.
We need his paint apparently. And paint, that could go with the board,
Oh,
eh?
Bucky, I was wondering where you went.
Nightly greetings,
Oh, yes, Bucky.
fertilizer. What
Fertilizer?
seems to be the pickle?
What the fuck? It's a bit late to paint
Isn't it a bit late to be
benches.
painting benches?
This particular task is first on my list of priorities for tonight.
But it's dark. How can you see what you're doing?
Anytime I can serve our community is a perfect time.
Can I borrow your
Can I
paint?
borrow your paint?
Swapping tasks would be most unorderly. I paint, you fertilize. That is the established order.
Fertilize? Why do we fertilize? I guess it's time for a heart-to-heart. I guess just give me the stupid can.
Bucky, I'm the mayor! Just give me the stupid can!
I'll do it now.
are not the mayor.
If you do not give me that paint immediately, I will pluck the last few hairs directly from your worthless scalp.
My apologies, mistress. I had mistaken you for your offspring. Please accept this humble can of paint.
What? So we got it.
Now that I have been relieved of my paint can, I shall be on the lookout for fellow citizens. We wouldn't want someone to sit on the bench while the paint is still wet.
No, but that's not a concern for fucking us. I'm thinking we may be painting that sign with
I
something.
wonder if red is the most appropriate
I mean, I'm not saying it's a good idea, but it is an idea right now. Let's see. She's gonna get grounded so much. That's true. That's so true.
I touch that, Mom catches me, and I'll end up being put up for adoption. You wouldn't want that to happen, would you?
So that was not the thingy.
I don't want to spend the evening painting my inventory. I can't plunge that.
I will admit I have no clue what that will help either. So.
There's only one stick's worth of stickiness sticking to this sticker. Not to be a stickler, but we shouldn't squander it. There's only one, not to be a...
Oh, 2 seconds. There we go.
On one hand, I wish it was possible to join these orderlies.
I had so high hope for that can of paint. Not the thingy. Actually, could it be something that we give him? Like, don't know.
He's busy. Let's keep it that. He's busy. Let's keep it that way.
Mister, you are to keep in...
Now, let's just paint over our little freedom blue car with a nice shade of revolution.
And piss him off. It seems like actually that was the thing. I don't know what I was thinking there. It's just, why not?
That's nice, but it's going to need a little friend.
Oh, the star maybe. Didn't he mention something with commies? If we look at his newspaper, there is
The Communist Party is...
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Yeah, he mentioned the commies.
I have the feeling that messing with this car comes with a second hole in the butt. Free of charge.
And what if we then light up again the sign?
The Politburo extends the working week from 5 days to 7. Well,
yeah.
It was about weight. There is
Yeah.
unorderly about this pickup truck. I don't recall it being...
He want to shoot it now. We did it bad.
I can still fix this. All I need is a brush and some blue paint and some stars. She needs stars. Hold tight, my sweet. Stay with me. Don't you dare leave me. Oh my God.
That was the thing, guys.
No
that was the fucking thing. So simple.
Drying. Please, God, I beg you, take me instead, but don't take her from me. Lucille!
What?
There's only one thing left to do.
I will always love you, Lucille. Now you can rest in heaven's junkyard. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound.
Is this serious?
Saved a
But yeah, apparently. Number one. Now we definitely can steal.
It's downright bizarre. No one is acting like themselves.
Now we can steal the gas. I'm sure we can.
Hey, Ben, mind if I help myself to some gas?
He doesn't seem to care two shits about it right
I'll
now.
take that whining as a no.
Makes me want to play gas station simulator again. Shit. So now we should be able to go and take our car at Linda's, or take Laszlo's car at Linda's, I guess.
Well, that was highly unorderly.
Highly unorderly. That was the thing we need to do. Oh, this was. We could have gone there way faster. This was a detour. Very much a detour. Gas, flashy car. And use car key.
Ready to leave town?
Yes.
Don't need to drag all this stuff around. But I'll keep the plunger. You never know when one of these will come in handy. Linda,
Fair
I'm
enough.
taking this car whether you like it or not.
Betty, your unorderly actions will result in re-examination. I beg you to reconsider.
Sorry, Linda. Can't hear you over the sound of...
Final warning. Get out of the
Raving?
car or face re-examination.
Oh, sorry, Linda. I interrupted you. What were you saying?
Stop right now. Re-examinate. Re-examine. Get out of town! Now!
Jeez, Linda. Make up your mind already.
I said run, you fool!
Okay, I'm leaving. But
Fair
only
enough.
because I want to.
The vanishing of Lincoln Porter. So yeah, there's definitely small chapters we're ending all the time.
Well, if Mom came this way, she probably found the same roadblock. Maybe Lincoln's place is somewhere around here? I should ask for directions.
Okay, what do I have to work with?
Welcome to Corona. Even the signs are mocking me now.
What
Welcome
did
to
this say?
Corona. Even the signs are mocking me now.
Fair enough.
Maybe we should read the inscription first.
Whosoever pulls Excalifork from its resting stone, should they be proven worthy, shall earn by divine right the rule of the farmlands, and become the once and future king of the farmers.
Maybe we should figure out how to become worthy of this thing.
She changed the dialogue. Oh, we broke it. Oops.
If someone asks who broke it, it was the termites.
That's I mentioned that in another game that when your character changes dialogue, then you should try again until it's the same.
Oh man, it never hurts to try. Echo!
Echo.
Huh? Echo?
That didn't work quite like I expected. Let's try
True.
again. I'm the best!
I'm the best.
One more try. Mom, I'm lost! Where are you? I need you!
Girl, get lost. No one needs you.
one last time. This echo's really mean!
I mean, you're screaming at me for no reason.
I'm sorry if I offended you, Mr. Echo.
Stop calling me Echo. I'm Cliff.
Wow, you have a lot of personality for an Echo.
I'm not a sound reflection girl. I'm a guy trapped down here, and my name's Clifford.
That actually makes a lot more sense. But where are you? I can't see you.
Look down. Do you see that massive boulder?
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Still does.
Still does. What the fuck? How have you been trapped down there?
Down there?
Eh, since I got trapped down here, time doesn't really mean much anymore.
This is so dumb, though. This is so fucking dumb.
Canyon floods every year around the same time, but that hasn't happened yet, so...
Shit. I don't think being trapped on that boulder is good for you. You think? How did you not see a massive rock falling at you?
How did you not see a massive rock falling on you?
I was hiking, minding my own damn business. When out of nowhere, a flying horseshoe knocks me out cold.
A horseshoe? How are you not dead?
A horseshoe?
A 2-ton boulder fell on me, and you want to know how I survived a horseshoe?
Hey, if cartoons have taught me anything, it's that being crushed by a boulder is easily survivable. Horseshoes, on the other hand...
You know what's really weird about it? There haven't been horses in this town for years. Not since Mike updated his menu.
What? Updated his menu.
I don't think being trapped under a boulder is good for you.
Are you kidding? It's the best thing that ever happened to me. My life was a joke. I had an uncaring wife, selfish kids, ungrateful friends. I'm sure you get the picture.
Sounds rough, but don't you miss other stuff? Like not being trapped?
Not at all. It's put a lot of things in perspective for me. After all this time away, I've found a new sense of freedom. I know it's kind of a contradiction, but I swear, I'll never go back to my old lifestyle.
Don't you miss your family?
Listen, there's no way in hell I'm going back to that meaningless existence I had before. If my family is ready to abandon materialism and comfort and embrace the boulder life, they're welcome to join me.
Boulder life?
The boulder life?
Yeah, he who lives by the boulder dies by the boulder. Or under the boulder, as the case may be.
Interesting philosophy. Have you considered the possibility that your family thinks you're dead?
Yeah, you might be right.
Do you want me to deliver a message for them?
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. But what should I say?
Since you are not going back, maybe you should say goodbye, you know, give them some closure. Maybe you should consider apologize for abandoning them. Let them come to and join you under a boulder. Why is it the last one screams at me?
Tell them to come and join you under the boulder.
Okay. Find Mary at the costume shop and give her this message. Mary, I know we haven't always had the best marriage, but I've thought it over. And I'm willing to give you all one last chance. If you can let go of your selfish ways and learn to live the bolder life, there will always be a place for you at my side. If you do come, please bring Twonkies. Respectfully, Cliff. You got all that?
Yeah, that sure was a message. I think I'm gonna change the subject.
Suit yourself.
Well, nice talking to you.
Nice meeting you too. I'm gonna take a nap now.
Almost guessed what you mean, Lou.
Say it was nap time.
Sorry to bother you.
What is it that we are not doing correctly here? Oh, I didn't see the last one there. Why is it not popping on my fucking screen? Oh, so close. So close, Lou. So close.
Боже, someone's come to rescue me.
Ah! Ghost!
I'm not a ghost. I'm a reporter. You must help me, yes?
Nice try, but that's exactly what a ghost would say.
A ghost would claim to be a reporter.
Yes? No? Aha! Nice try, ghost, but you can't trick me.
If I was a ghost, could I not walk through the wall? Yet, as you can see, I cannot. Please, you must help me.
Uh-huh.
Okay, listen. I'm not a Nancy Peterson. I've been trapped in here for a long time. You must help me out.
Well, Nancy, you see, if someone put you in there, it must be for a reason. And I already have enough on my plate tonight, so...
What? No, you can't do that. Wait, please. What is your name?
Betty, I guess.
Betty, I guess, please. You must help me. Some very bad people put me in here.
Why does all this weird stuff keep happening to me? All right, Nancy. I'll see what I can do.
Great, great. That's the spirit. You see the keypad by the door, yes?
Yeah, but I have bad news. It has no levers, only buttons.
Good. You need to input the correct code, but you cannot guess, okay? You will need to find a military device used for encryption and decryption. Понимаешь?
Wow, you ever notice how shiny this keypad screen is?
Shiny? What? Betty, have you been listening to me?
Yeah. Correct code, military device, get you out of there. No worries, I got you.
Союз нерушимый, республик свободник, сплотила навеки великая Русь. Да здравствует создание воли народов, единый могучий Советский Союз. Славься, Отечество, наше свободное, дружбы народов надежный оплот.
afraid guessing won't cut it. Listen to me carefully, Door.
Yes,
You are in violation of several municipal laws. Open now, or face severe bureaucratical consequences. Which
What are we
laws
supposed to
specifically?
do?
I don't know.
I really don't
but
see
I'm
this
sure...
right.
Damn it, Betty. Outsmarted by a door.
Drop the C-bomb.
Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris. Of course. Of course,
This
that's
never failed me
the
before.
C-bomb.
You,
Of
Door,
course it
are
is.
either very brave or very stupid. But in any case, you've made a powerful enemy tonight.
Try and buy him
You
a
are getting
hepatitis.
very, very sleepy. Your eyelids are getting heavy.
Of course.
So heavy that you cannot...
What the fuck?
Betty, wake up!
I'm awake, I'm awake.
It's a full pi number.
Luckily, I didn't forget the easiest number to remember.
Oh, that's pi. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. My bad. My bad. What? A long time later.
And the
Of course.
last three numbers. Well, it was worth a shot. Prepare yourself, Door. I will break you with my superior mental powers.
What the fuck? What the fuck? No.
Death to all humans.
Try to bamboozle it. Always bamboozle the shit out of it.
It's critical that you let me in! Why? I've got friends inside. It's my birthday.
Try all possible
The
combinations.
hell I am. Okay. Let's start with 00001. Because no one would be so dumb to use all zeros, right? Okay, that didn't work. As expected. Next. 00002. This might take a while.
A while later. Of course.
But I tried them all! No way. It couldn't be. Could it?
Too many attempts detected. Please enter your admin passcode.
Well, I'm not testing all combinations for that. Let's go get that typewriter.
The typewriter? Have we seen a typewriter somewhere? Oops.
Nancy?
Da?
What was I looking for again?
I knew you were not listening.
Of course I was listening. I was just, thinking
Busy.
really hard about what you said.
You need to find a military device used for encryption and decryption.
I don't know what I'm
How
looking
will I
for.
know what I'm looking for?
It looks like a writing device to the untrained.
2 seconds, guys. I'll be back.
So, like a pencil?
No! Like a typewriter, Betty.
I know what I'm looking for.
It looks like a writing device to the untrained eye.
So, like a pencil?
No! Like a typewriter, Betty.
Typewriter.
Are you sure you don't have one lying around in there?
There we go.
Do you think I would have spent a whole year trapped in here if I did?
A whole year.
I don't know. Would you?
Niet, Betty. I don't have one lying around.
Where can I start looking for that?
Airfield personnel must have access to that kind of device.
That doesn't help me very much.
True. Alright. Looks like we got up that control tower. Right? Let's try and go up there and see if we can find it. Oh, he fixed it.
Worry not, Lucille.
Happy
Your
days.
unorderliness has been quelled, and you are once again whole and hale. Pray forgive my mistreatments, and let us coexist in harmony once again.
Excuse me, miss. Could you please move a bit?
No. No. No.
Wait, I did what to you?
Okay.
No.
Wow, what's her problem?
So we can't go up there.
You know, if you were the one getting tricked by 2 tons of hamburger...
2 tons of hamburger, what the fuck?
Oh, fine. Excuse me. It seems we've started off on the wrong foot. I mean, hoof.
No.
Okay. So, doesn't seem like we have
Maybe
any
I should try a more
other...
diplomatic approach.
Okay, let's try that again actually then.
I feel like you might have some beef with me. How about we...
Okay.
No.
You know, the worst part about this is having to climb back up.
Last time.
You may have the higher ground, but I never give up.
No.
Ow.
Okay.
Didn't your mom tell you not to play with someone else's bombs?
Fair enough. Tactical bag.
No, thank you. I only fly commercial. I have monatophobia.
What's that? Menatophobia? What the fuck
No,
is that?
careful. It might bite.
Because we picked up that one.
Self-inflating weather balloon. Maximum weight, 1,800 pounds. That's a couple of Garricks, give or take.
Could we? This is a dumbass idea, but 1,800 pounds, could it be?
Unless you find a different solution, I'm not making the trip again.
Okay.
Look, if you just let me do what I need to do in there, I'll be gone and you'll never see me again.
No.
Wow, what's her problem?
Okay, seems like we can't do anything here. Oh, there's also an area here. Gotcha.
Well, strike me blind if it isn't little Betty Anderson. But how you've grown.
I'm pretty sure I've been the same size for as long as I can remember. Wait, you know me?
Oh, I see what you're doing. Pretending to have lost your memories again, hey? Look, the everyone in town has amnesia prank wasn't funny the first time you tried it. Either.
I'm not pretending. I have.
I'm lost for real. Berta, that poor old her haunts. Tough luck. She's grounded in the barn.
I was looking for my mom. Have you
I'm
seen
looking
her?
for my mom. Have you seen her? She might be around here looking for some guy named Lincoln Porter.
I haven't seen our mayor in ages. Lincoln. Why is that name so familiar? Lincoln. Lincoln. Oh, the airfield's ace. Yeah, best pilot these eyes have ever seen. Well, that was until your mom and he had that thing.
Thing what thing?
You know, when two adults are having a roll in the hay.
Oh, shit.
I would never do that. She'd get her suit all dirty.
I'm not talking about doing squat thrusts in the cucumber patch. She was having her corn ground.
I don't know how someone could have fun with corn. Ooh, unless you turn it into popcorn.
You're not getting it. Ever heard of buttering the biscuit?
Do we want to know this?
What are we even talking about anymore?
They were getting primal, Betty. Primal!
Wait, when did we start talking about dinosaurs?
Fornicating, Betty! They were fornicating!
Ew!
Okay, you have pointed out
Back,
pretty
mister.
much.
My mom would never, ever do something like that.
Aren't you evidence to the contrary?
Never, I say! End of story!
Anyway, I haven't seen him for a very long while. Who knows? Maybe he left town or something.
How would he leave town? The bridge is out.
You know, Betty, a lack of a bridge isn't much of an obstacle for a pilot.
Anyway, where do you think he went?
Not a lot of options left. You got the airfield, but that's been abandoned for months. Then there's the hiking trails, but you'd have to be crazy to wander around there.
Let's say I want to look for Lincoln in those trails.
Let me tell you, if you go there, you'll either get lost, get eaten by a wild critter, or fall off a cliff and break your neck. Say now, if you're looking for someone, I could lend you my Star Trekker picket.
Uh-oh, I hear a butt coming.
But since you've been pranking me for so many years, I figure you owe me one, or two, or three.
Or 10.
Let me see. Why don't you go fix the welcome sign at the edge of town? Oh, and you remember Berta, right?
No?
Doesn't matter. I don't know what you did with her, but you're gonna get her back. She's probably pretty ornery, so take this.
What's that?
Just one question. Who
Oh,
the heck
shit.
is Peaky?
Picky? She's just about the
Now I
best
know what you
tracker
gotta
in
do
the
with
whole
Berta.
county.
That must be the cow that kicks us.
I love doggies.
Are you okay, Betty? Did you hit your head harder this time?
That's what you do around here.
So what do you do around here?
Okay, I'll play
Exhaust
along.
all the dialogue options.
What do you think I do around here?
Farm stuff?
I'm a poultry farmer.
Chickens? Cool. Where are they?
You little...
Have you been to town lately?
Have you been to town lately?
Yeah.
No, there's
They're
really
just
no
exhausting
reason
all
for
the
me to go
options.
into town anymore. I'd rather stay here and keep my animals safe.
Why are you worried about the animals not being safe?
Around this time last year, I saw some scumbag with a hood skulking around my barn.
Wait, so?
Not many people just wander up here, so I got suspicious. I headed out to confront him, but before I could reach the barn, there was a huge flash of light and a massive kaboom. Scared the life out of me. By the time I got my wits back, the bastard was gone. But he left a calling card. Poor Flora. She was Picky's mom. That hooded scumbag butchered her. I'll never forget that sight.
So, you haven't noticed anyone acting weird?
Like I said, haven't been to town in a while.
But don't you have to deliver the milk?
I haven't received a milk order in over a year. Last time I was in town, everyone was eating some goopy stuff. These town folk and their fancy diets, I tell you.
Why don't we talk about something else? Why'd you get so worked up when I mentioned the chickens?
I like these
They
dialogues.
were devoured right before my eyes.
Well, isn't that their purpose in life? To be eaten?
But not like that, Betty. Not like that. So, what are you cooking up this time?
Tell me more
Can
about
you tell me
Lincoln.
more about Lincoln?
What's in it for me?
The sooner I get answers, the sooner I'll be on my way.
Go ahead.
Tell me more about his relationship with my mom.
It was the middle of July, a couple years back. The airfield had just been built, and naturally, the mayor was going to inaugurate it. Had the red ribbon and everything ready. Then one of the planes performing for the event starts showing off, capping it all with an American turn, and cutting right through the ribbon before Eliza could get to it. Ruined the whole thing for her.
Oof. I'm guessing she didn't take that very well.
Oh, you have no idea. That fight was legendary. They were at each other's throats for hours on end.
Okay, but how did all that result in a relationship?
Well, you already know the rest.
Stop! Not again! What was Lincoln's job at the airfield?
He was a pilot.
I mean, aside from the obvious. Like, what kind of pilot?
A plane pilot. Not as funny when you're the one on the receiving end, eh? He used to pilot that flying boat. Well, until the accident, that is. Not long after that happened, the military evacuated the airfield and shut the whole thing down. Last time I saw him, well, he was out of his mind, ranting and raving. It's all the ghost's fault, if you ask me.
Ghost? What ghost?
Didn't you know? The airfield's haunted.
Haunted? Zoinks!
If you get close enough, you can hear this ghastly voice singing in a language that creeps the hell out of me.
What do you think happened to him?
What do you think happened to him?
No idea, but whatever it was, it scared the hell out of him.
It's gonna sound weird.
This is gonna sound weird, but I saw this plane wing in town. Do you think it can be linked to Lincoln's disappearance somehow?
Maybe. What kind of plane wing are we talking about?
The kind that can total a motel.
Holy cow! Is Sam all right?
Sam? Who's Sam? It doesn't look like anybody's been in that motel for a long time.
Poor Sam. I hope he survived. If he didn't, may God rest his entrepreneurial soul. Anyway, I'm not sure, but that does sound like Lincoln's plane.
How do you know?
It's a small town, Betty. There ain't that many planes.
You know what? I think I know enough about the guy already.
Let's talk redemption. Red Dead Redemption.
Sure thing.
what do I need to do for you to lend me Peaky?
Simple. Just fix the crossroads sign and put Berta back where she belongs.
Got it.
About this cow.
About this cow of yours.
That must be Berta,
her
right?
name is Berta.
Yeah.
I'm afraid Berta has moved on to higher pastures beyond any terrestrial worries.
She's dead? Was it you, Betty? Are you the one who butchered my sweet Berta?
What? No! She's just trapped in that tower at the airfield.
Phew.
Okay, I've told you where Berta is, so that's one thing I can cross off my list.
The hell you will. You're not finished until Berta is back in the barn where she belongs.
And just how am I supposed to get Berta down exactly?
You found a way to get her up there. Now I've found a way to get her back here.
Easier said than done. Do you think the cows would mind if I took some of their hay?
Normally, they don't eat nothing during the full moon, but it's kinda cloudy tonight. They might be pretty dang hungry.
Well, I'm sure I can just stick my hand in there and grab some.
Yep, I don't reckon that's a good idea. My cows get real defensive when it comes to their food.
What was the worst thing a cow can
What's
do?
the worst a cow can do? Bite me?
Here's the thing, Betty. They would never stop at one bite. They will rip off your hand and chew, chomp, and sunder until there's nothing left. The worst of it is the sound of crushing bones and...
Oh my god! I had no idea cows could do that.
You think that's bad? I haven't even told you about the dark rituals, the sacrifices, the obscene and unholy symbols they draw on the barn wall by dipping their hooves in human blood.
You're making this up, aren't you?
Would you look at that? The prankster got pranked in your face.
It's not funny when you do it, Roscoe. I'd better find a way to distract them from their food. I'm very attached to my hands. I know more about that cow than I do about myself now. Let's talk about something else.
If you want.
About the sign on the road.
About that sign down the road.
Is it fixed?
Oh, shoot, I knew I was forgetting something.
Can't fix a memory with duct tape, can you?
Okay.
I just realized that there is no redemption without action. So maybe I should get on that? Anyway, see you around, Roscoe.
Let's go out and look at that sign. It must be this one. No, it could actually be this one. It could also be this one.
I can't fix it with my bare hands.
Oh, we got duct tape.
Hey, I already fixed it. I'd say that's a job well done. Welcome to... Good to know where we're at, huh?
Where are we at? And then I reckon we'll go up and do some very gnarly stuff. Potent animal
Hey,
tranquilizer.
let me give you something.
No.
I'll take that as a no.
But that didn't work.
No. Maybe I should try a more diplomatic approach.
So you...
I can't plunge that. I'm just gonna keep these tucked away. Who knows what people would think?
Okay. There's still definitely something we don't have yet.
Hey there, girls. How's it going? You kiss your mama with that mouth.
Hey, you have no business there.
Okay, let's actually want to know if he has some other information for us.
So, what are you cooking up this time?
I could use some help.
Roscoe, that ghost you heard wasn't a ghost. It was just some lady singing to herself in the airfield. You can go get your cow now.
Look, this old body's already got one foot in the grave. And I'm not looking to put the other one in because of that ghost lady giving me a heart attack. Also, since you put Berta up there, you're the one who has to bring her back. Period.
Ah, crap baskets. Let's talk redemption.
Sure thing.
About this cow of yours.
Hey, her name is Berta.
I know more about that cow than I do about myself now. Let's talk about something else.
If you want.
About this cow of yours.
Her name is Berta.
I know more about that cow than I do about myself now. Let's talk about something else.
If you want.
I thought we could get some information there. No, there's nothing.
What do I need to do for you?
Simple. Just fix the cross.
Got it.
Oh shit!
I just realized. So anyway, see.
Okay, so there are other places we can go here.
Are you nuts? There's thousands of different trails. I'll get lost. Don't insist. I'm not going. It'd be a total waste of time.
Mailbox.
It's a magazine. Mystery Meat Monthly by Chef Mike. Oh, what's this? There's a sample of Gloopy attached. It's from the CWCA, the Chicken Wing Contest Association. Thanks for lending me your farm and some of your chickens. For New Mexico's first ridiculously oversized wing eating contest, you'll be duly compensated for your contribution.
I wonder how many letters there are there.
It's from H.J. Garrick. Thank you, sir, for inviting me to this chicken wing eating contest. You bet I'm up for the challenge, but you better watch out once I run out of wings. Roscoe, il mio amico. We would be delighted to assist you in your chicken venture. You'll find our loan terms quite reasonable. Cari saluti. Your friend, Frank.
How many are there? We want to hear them all.
Vote Eliza. No pain, no grain.
Who is Eliza Barrett? Mom. The mayor. Gotcha.
Dear Mr. Roscoe, we are saddened to hear of the incident between your chickens and Mr. Garrick. The fact remains that we cannot be held liable for his actions.
This matter can only be settled between the affected parties. Best wishes, CWCA.
Roscoe, this is already your second loan. I'm not saying we have a problema on our hands, but you know how these things work. We hope your new cow venture is more profitable than your chicken venture. Awaiting your response. Your acquaintance, Frank Cooper.
Oh, the barber, Frank Cooper.
Hi, Roscoe. It's Garrick.
I'm sorry, man. Those chickens were just too tasty, and the chicken eaters were even better. I couldn't help myself. Always yours, Garrick. Signore Roscoe, it appears we have an issue to settle in regards to your last pagamento. You see, Rhino Co. is not a charity service, and we expect our clients to pay in full and on time. Regards, Mr. Frank Cooper, CEO of Rhino Co.
From Paul Bellato, attorney at law.
Dear Roscoe, this is an easy win, and we'll be sure to bring in compensation for your lost chickens and contestants. Mr. Garrick won't know what hit him. We'll be in touch.
Hey, Roscoe,
wanna
big
hear
guy,
them
where
all.
are my eggs? How am I supposed to make spicy raging omelets without them? You know I can't get them from my I can't believe they're not chickens anymore. Not since you told them they're actually dogs.
What? What the? Why can't I hear what I just heard there? For fuck's sake!
From Paul Bellato, attorney at law. Dear Roscoe, we are ashamed to report that any lawsuit against Mr. Garrick is doomed to failure. However, that loan shark you told me about should prove much easier to deal with. We've already scheduled a meeting with Mr. Cooper tomorrow, so expect to hear back from us soon.
Dear Roscoe, I recommend not pursuing any legal action against Mr. Cooper. Furthermore, I'm taking a trip to the Everglades. Completely willingly and under no threats. Sincerely, Paul, please call the cops Bellato. Mr. Roscoe, Frank's patience is running thin. You've missed several payments, and we're now forced to take back what is rightfully ours. If you know what's good for you and don't want to suffer an accident, wait for my arrival. Rhino Co. Liquidator and Loan Enforcer, Marco DeLuca.
It's from the CWCA, the Chicken Wing Contest Association.
Thanks for lending me your farm and some of your chickens. For New Mexico's first ridiculously oversized wing-eating contest, you'll be duly compensated for your contribution. It's from H.J. Garrick. Thank you, sir, for inviting me to this chicken wing eating contest. You bet I'm up for the challenge, but you better watch out once I run out of wings.
Roscoe, il mio amigo. We would be delighted to assist you in your chicken venture. You'll find our loan terms quite reasonable. Cari saluti. Your friend, Frank.
Vote Eliza. No pain, no grain.
Dear Mr. Roscoe, we are saddened to hear of the incident between your chickens and Mr. Garrick. The fact remains that we cannot be held liable for his actions. This matter can only be settled between the affected parties. Best wishes, CWCA.
Roscoe, this is already your second loan. I'm not saying we have a problema on our hands, but you know how these things work. We hope your new cow venture is more profitable than your chicken venture. Awaiting your response. Your acquaintance, Frank Cooper.
Welcome to Corona. Even the
That's not what I
signs are
meant.
mocking me now.
The signs, the signs.
Hi, Roscoe. It's Garrick.
I'm sorry, man. Those chickens were just too tasty, and the chicken eaters were even better. I couldn't help myself. Always yours, Garrick.
Oh, no, that was wrong, that was wrong.
Signore Roscoe, it appears we have an issue to settle in regards to your last pagamento. You see, Rhino Co. is not a charity service, and we expect our clients to pay in full and on time. Regards, Mr. Frank Cooper, CEO of Rhino Co.
Fucking marker. Stop it, stop it, stop it. There we go. I think we have exhausted all of the options now.
From Paul Bellato, attorney at law.
Dear
No.
Roscoe, this is an easy win, and we'll be sure to bring in compensation for your lost chickens and contestants. Mr. Garrick won't know what hit him. We'll be in touch.
Hey, Roscoe, big guy, where are my eggs? How am I supposed to make spicy raging omelets without them? You know I can't
We
get
have
them
heard
from
this
my,
one
I
for
can't
sure.
believe they're not
This one we
chickens
have heard.
anymore. Not since you told them they're actually dogs.
So we need to go back to the airfield and get that cow going, I guess. Oh, what again? Say what now? Gloopy.
That doesn't need gloopy. Hey, let me give you something.
Dog?
Ooh.
What with the
I'll
dogs?
take that as a no.
Oh no, no, oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. The letter, yeah. Yeah, it's
You know,
interesting.
the worst part about this is having to climb back up. Hey, let me give you something. Ooh. I'll take that as a no. No. Ow. Oh no! My pranks are coming back to haunt me! Curse you, past Betty! Always one step ahead of me!
Curse you, past Betty.
Roscoe's missing cow. Now, how do I get her back to the farm? Hey, let me give you something. Ooh. I'll take that as a no. No! Wow, what's her problem? Helps your cows count sheep. Does this look like a cow to you?
Nope.
The label reads, Phytobomb, man's best friend in combat.
Who's your good bomb?
Hello, Dread. How's it going, man?
You are.
I think just blew himself up.
Whoa, what is this place? It's so white. Really shiny.
Elizabeth!
I must be dreaming.
Elizabeth!
Hey, who are you? And how do you know my name?
Oh, right, the whole memory loss thing. I am the one who knows everything, Elizabeth.
Mom?
No, Elizabeth. I am God!
Wait, like, the god?
I mean, it depends on your perspective, but just go with it. Do you know why I have brought you here, Elizabeth?
Yes?
No, you don't. I have brought you here so we could talk.
Oh, no. Please tell me this isn't one of those interventions I've heard about.
Elizabeth, your life is a precious thing, meant to be treasured and preserved.
What are you talking about?
I am talking about recklessly blowing yourself up!
Oh,
gotcha.
that! Hey, don't look at me. The player made me do it.
What?
So,
What?
if the player clicked on a cliff, made you walk over to it, and then told you to jump, would you do it?
Well, actually...
No, Elizabeth! The answer is no! Heed my words.
Fair enough.
You must stop this self-destructive behavior at once, or I may not help you again.
Aww. Wait, again? Does that mean...
Yes, Elizabeth. I have decided to give you a second chance. Just try to be a little more careful from now on.
Thank you, Mr. Butzer.
I mean, probably not right away.
Woo! More shiny.
More with the shinies.
Why do I have the feeling that I will see her again very soon?
Bad bomb, bad! No more petting for you!
We need to pet the bomb.
Bad bomb, bad! No more petting for you!
Oh, wait a second. What is that? What did that do?
Looks like I'm gonna need something to keep it in place.
Duct tape?
Oh no! The troop of Harkus! Get away from my cows, you fiend! I won't let them end up like the chickens!
The tape is too strong. There's no way to remove it now. No, thank you. I only fly commercial. I have monatophobia.
What was that again? Nothing here we can use. I guess we just need to go back to the barn to see why they are scared.
Hey, you have no business there!
Even if I could reach it, what would be the point?
Actually, no idea. No idea. No idea. Not whatsoever.
Even if I could pick that up, what would I do with it? Nothing says fear like the sight of the Chupavacus under a full moon. And they lost their appetite, too.
I really don't see this right now. Ouch. Oh, wait a second. I have an idea. I have an idea for something. Yeah, half of it.
Hey, Roscoe, check this out. I pulled Excalibur from the stone.
By the blessed souls of my slaughtered chickens, what have you done? We're all gonna die!
Oh, relax. It's just a farming tool, not the end of the world.
No, you don't get it. We never fully recovered from the first war. And now you've doomed us to a second one. Crops burned down, animals were slaughtered, Farmapalooza was canceled. Curse you, Betty! Curse you!
So, am I the new king?
No, Betty, you aren't.
Aww.
But you get to keep the stick.
Yay!
Oh, well, time to dust off my arsenal. The pitchforks might need some sharpening.
Why don't I see anything obvious here? What the fuck? Why don't I see this? Could be because I'm starting to get very tired. Why can't we do anything? Oh, wrong button.
Hey, Roscoe, check this out. I pulled Excalibur from the stone.
By the blessed souls of my slaughtered chickens, what have you done? We're all gonna die.
Oh, relax. It's just a farming tool, not the end of the world.
No, you don't get it. We never fully recovered from the first war. And now you've doomed us to a second one. Crops burned down, animals were slaughtered, Farmapalooza was canceled. Curse you, Betty! Curse you!
So, am I the new king?
No, Betty, you aren't.
Aww.
But you get to keep the stick.
Yay!
Oh, well, time to dust off my arsenal. The pitchforks might need some sharpening.
Wait a second. Well, nothing. Get a shit. What the fuck? What?
Maybe the power of your imagination can do that, but I can't.
What? Don't think we can do two shits there.
Moo! Moo! Moo!
Oh, what? Betty? I don't know anything about any Betty.
Moo?
Give her hay?
Belinda Duchess
Do we have hay?
Yeah, that's Of course, from the Berkshire McQuacks. Where else, am I right?
Moo! Moo, moo, moo!
What do you mean there are no McQuacks in Berkshire? Wait, please, let's talk about the...
Moo!
Maybe I should try a more diplomatic approach.
Да здравствует создание воли народов, един и могучий Советский Союз. Славься, Отечество, наше свободное, дружбы народов надежный оплот. Знамя советское, знамя народное, пусть от победы, победы ведет. Сквозь грозы сияло нам солнце свободы, и Ленин великий нам путь озарил. Нас вырастил Сталин на верность народу, на труды, на подвиг, нас подновил. Славься, Отечество, чаше свободное, счастье народов надежный оплот. Знамя советское, знамя народное, пусть от победы, победе ведет.
That doesn't work either. What the fuck?
Armiju našu rastili sraženjak, zavjačikov podlik s dorogi smet nam. И битва крешаем судьбу поколений, миг славы отчизну свою поведем. Славься, Отечество, наше свободное, слави народов надежный оплот. Знамя советское, знамя народное, пусть до победы, победе ведет. Союз нерушимый республик свободник сплотила навеки Великая Русь. Да здравствует создание воли народов, единый могучий Советский Союз. Славься, Отечество, наше свободное, дружбы народов надежный оплот. Знамя советское, знамя народное, пусть от победы, победе ведет. Сквозь грозы сияло нам солнце свободы, и Ленин великий нам путь озарил. Нас вырастил Сталин на верность народу, на труды, на подвиги нас подновил. Славься, Отечество, чаше свободное, счастье народов надежный оплот. Знамя советское, знамя народное, пусть от победы, победе ведет. Армию нашу простили сраженьях, завядчиков подвиг с дороги смет нам. И битва крешаем судьбу поколений, pokoleni, niech sławy ojczyzny swoją powiedę. Славься, Отечество, наше свободное, слави народов надежный оплот. Знамя советское, знамя народное, пусть от победы победе ведет. Союз нерушимый республик свободник, сплотила навеки Великая Русь. Да здравствует создание воли народов, единый могучий Советский Союз. Славься, Отечество, наше свободное, дружбы народов надежный оплот. Знамя советское, знамя народное, пусть от победы победе ведет. Сквозь грозы сияло нам солнце свободы, и Ленин великий нам путь озарил. Нас вырастил Сталин на верность народу, на труды, на подвиг, нас возобновил. Славься, Отечество, чаше свободное, счастье народов надежный оплот. Знамя советское, знамя народное, пусть от победы победе ведет. Армию нашу простили сраженьях, заводчиков подлик с дороги смет нам. И битва решаем судьбу поколений, миг славы отчизну свою поведем. Славься, Отечество, наше свободное, Союз нерушимый, республик свободник, сплотила навеки Великая Русь. Да здравствует создание воли народов, единый могучий Советский Союз. Славься, Отечество, наше свободное, дружбы народов надежный оплот. Знамя советское, знамя народное, пусть от победи ведет. Сквозь грозы сияло нам солнце свободы, и Ленин великий нам путь озарил. Нас вырастил Сталин на верность народу, на труд и на подвиг нас подновил. Славься, Отечество, чаше свободное, счастье народов надежный оплот.
Do any good ideas here? What do you do? Otherwise, I'm about to say I think I'll call it a day now. I really need to get some sleep done, I think. Run out of energy, so yeah, guys, let's do that. Yeah. Guys, thank you so much for today. I appreciate all the support. Thanks so much for all the likes. Thanks for all the interactions. Thanks to those that come and subscribe. Excuse me. Appreciate it very much, and thanks to all the members that helps this comes alive. Let me just type in here. Also, if you're not already on my Discord, I will happily invite you there. Let's see, is there somebody I have missed out on? I think that was the members for today. Let's see if there's somebody. Do we even bother rating people now? I need to just get some sleep. Oh, there's no. That was good. Guys, thank you so much for today. Appreciate it. You too, Spike. Thanks so much. Thanks for being here. Hopefully see you soon in the future. What will be For my case, for my time zone later today, you are more than welcome, and it's a pleasure having you here. Thanks so much for joining, my guy. Appreciate it. So, spread the love, guys. We have been. It's been awesome today. It's been very fun. So, guys, see you in the future. Magoo's out for the day. Bye. Take care now.